There's probably a way I can hide the chat window. I have not found it immediately, so I give up and instead just start the game. Put on my glasses. Now it's very official. Alright, so I was looking into this the other day, and I realized I had absolutely no fucking clue how to play this game anymore. Like, way worse than StarCraft 1. Which is going to be an issue, because I'd hoped to play this campaign on Brutal and see how we do. But yeah. I think we're gonna try starting on Brutal, and then once things fall apart, I'll probably go down at least one level. Back when I played this on Brutal, I had not that much issue with it. It wasn't that difficult. At least that's what I felt like, but I was playing the game a lot at the time, so that may be why I felt that way. I'd also played the campaign 2 or possibly 3 times at that point, so we'll see. Anyway, cutscenes.
They say a man never really knows himself.
Right, Milko?
Until his freedom's been taken away. I wonder, how well do you know yourself?
Prisoners, step forward onto the platform.
Convict 626. Murderer. Pirate. Traitor. Today, you go free. But, as you'll soon learn, even freedom has a price.
Combat suit sealed and locked.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell. Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory. And all its horror. Mr. Findley, your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
You arrive in the nick of time.
some 4 years ago, our own Kate Lockwell was on the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this Dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds and stolen vast amounts of civilian weapons. This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch. Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
Backwater Station is the center of Dominion logistics on Marsara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations throughout the planet.
Right. Hey Art, welcome. Yeah, so a few things. That first introduction, like that first cinematic of the Marine being put together was kind of the teaser trailer announcement for this game. Not really much of a teaser, I guess it's a trailer. Anyway. That was very exciting to watch back in the day, because there'd been no new StarCraft bullshit in a long time, and if you're a fan of that game, then that was the right words to choose. The hell it's about time thing is very nice. It also obviously led to a lot of mockery of people just playing the entire cinematic of the man being put together, cut over to a StarCraft game where man leaves the barracks and is instantly shot by some fucking Hydralisks sitting there, and then the cinematic starts over as the next Marine is produced. So very nice. But yeah, that was a good time. The actual cutscene, we'll see. I don't remember much about the moment-to-moment story and stuff. I'll try to let everything play, kind of like how I did in the first game's campaign, but we'll see. Alright, so Liberation Day, destroy the Dominion outpost, we have Marines, general purpose infantry, can attack ground and air units. Oh boy. So exactly what we wanted in life. Lunch.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station. This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship.
Can also be produced in large numbers though, so that goes hand in hand. Thankfully in this game we get the medic pretty early, unlike in StarCraft 1 where it was a expansion exclusive unit. If the audio balancing turns out to be shit, we'll probably know when the actual gameplay starts, but if the audio balance turns out to be shit, let me know and I can tweak it. I briefly did a test recording to fuck around with it, but there's it already seems to be occasionally spiking a little bit in the volume department, but we'll see.
Alright, boys. Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the Dominion. Break it down. Time to man up. Sell me.
This better.
Keep your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your asses covered. Let's move. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
So we have Jimmy and a
Count
few
on me.
regular Marines. Let me maybe hotkey these
Break it down.
separately as well.
What's up?
There's a
Talk
button
to
for
me.
everything. Yeah, okay, cool.
Raiders roll. Sell me.
Who wants some?
What's the plan? Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Don't go up that road.
Why?
Sell me. What's up? You can
Guess
count
we'll know
on
now.
me.
Obedience is safety. I disagree.
Raiders
Also,
roll.
shall not pass. Once again, I
You
disagree.
can count on me.
Alright, let's get in there.
Raider. Kill him.
What's the plan?
So we don't get a medic yet, but we have the hero Jim Raynor
What's the
again.
plan? Talk to me.
That was quite
What's the
spiky
plan?
there once the sound effects started
count
overlapping,
on
but
me.
anyway. We have our hero
Sounds like a
unit.
plan.
Keep a close watch on your neighbors. Descent will only slow our progress.
Commander, destroying the Dominion holoboards will help incite rebellion against the Dominion.
I mean, someone has already gone to town on that billboard.
Raiders roll.
But yeah, basically the idea is we
I'm getting mighty tired of seeing Meng's face.
Blast it.
Count on me.
tank with our hero again, and let the
Raiders
otherwise
roll.
pretty flimsy marines try to shoot everything
Here's
without taking
everyone.
damage themselves.
Sounds like a plan. Raiders roll.
And also stutter step in there a bit to
count
get everyone in
My
range.
neighbors. My family. This is starting to look ugly.
What?
Sell me.
Been waiting.
Talk to
Sell
me.
you? I
Sounds like a
will
plan.
not. Nay slavery plus.
Commander, a large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery we talked about. Sounds like a plan. Break it down.
May have to make sure he doesn't die at some point though.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Raider.
But did
Raiders
I
roll.
walk by one of these? I was not paying 1,000,000% attention.
Time to man up.
You're there.
Raiders
It's a bit
roll.
weird that they're not opposing faction units.
Talk to me.
Like the buildings, they won't kill them automatically if I just aim moving. I have to actually right click.
Sacrifice.
Time to man up. You can
up,
count on
Manx.
me. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, but we've gone
count
through the
on
fact
me.
that marines are expendable, so they don't count. It's only plot relevant
Sounds
people
like
that
a
count.
Your freedoms must.
Shut up.
This is bad.
Is it? We've been doing.
Roll. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Well, they're usually
Count
not
on me.
that close to where
Sounds
the
like a
actual
plan.
combat is taking place.
You can count on me.
At least mark it as red so I can
Raiders roll.
tell where it is. That being said, if I
Sounds
just
like a
open my
plan.
eyes, it's not a big deal.
Finally. There's the locals.
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site.
My brother went off to the mine last week. He disappeared.
We got a runner.
They're shooting civilians. Move in. You can count on me.
Not surprising.
Raiders roll. What's the plan? Sounds like a plan.
You can just overpower these with numbers. Oh yeah, this thing.
Raiders roll. Minsk has a lot to pay for.
Thank you, Raider. We knew you
Try to
wouldn't
get these
forget
more
us.
healthy men in the front.
There's more people still being held up ahead.
I'll see to them. To man up.
Marshal Raynor. Been a while since we saw you around here.
We're with you, Raiders!
Are you?
Time to man up.
Get in there then. Why are you sitting here? Just
Raiders
go in.
roll.
Create a distraction.
This is a restricted area. You insurgents are under arrest. We got your back, Raider.
You can count on me. Raiders roll.
Try to get these before they land.
Count on me.
So those are Vikings. Vikings are interesting. We'll get those later as well, obviously.
Raiders roll.
They're making a lot of noise. Nope, he does not.
I didn't think we could fight them, but we can.
Well, you can, but
Now
I
you've
can.
got the weapons and the resources to do it. Remember, Minx can only control you if you let him.
Easier said than done. Lost some units, aw. We didn't liberate all the civilians. I wonder where I missed that. But we got the bonus objectives, so that's alright. Every mission has, like, achievements and bonus objectives, and for now, I mean, the achievements generally don't matter for anything. But the bonus objectives will, in the long run, start awarding us with extra bullshit, which is nice, so, looking forward to that. We could replay if we want to try it better. Let's not do that, let's continue. Back to alcoholism.
for the most wanted man in the sector. You ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Rayner, the people's hero.
Tychus Finley. Nice suit.
Pays to be prepared.
I heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's right, old buddy. I'm a model citizen now.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just a friendly business proposition. Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy. Your boy Minsk has gone crazy for them.
That reflects.
But I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every artifact we liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly pass that up now. Can I, Tychus?
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30. My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times.
Alright, so we get our in-between bullshit. This game has like little menus and later on lobbies you can fuck around in between the missions, which is quite nice. We have news that we can listen to.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara. Kate?
Thanks, Donnie. Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by
Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting started. Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down, one way or another.
And it's already deflecting the obvious questions. Look at the Viking.
This looks recent. This your doing, Jimmy?
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution thing pretty serious, then?
Everyone needs a hobby, Tychus.
Man brought the rotary ACs and probably some Emerons or something. Fine loadout. Damn, you got bent by us. We got Kerrigan. Oh boy.
Sarah. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if you just died that day.
I think we've clicked on all the things. I guess we also have the jukebox. Let's not fuck around with that too long. Let's just keep playing.
Thanks to your actions, Marsara is now in a state of open revolt against Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Marsara to excavate an alien artifact. Seizing the artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Finley's mysterious contacts.
Sounds very fine and trustworthy. Alright, seize the Zalnaga artifact, and we get 45,000 bucks for it. That's alright. We get the medic, support trooper, heals nearby units. Like I said, didn't have to wait very long for these in this mission, or in this campaign rather.
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months. See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right. Time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
Is automatically saved at key points in each mission. Nice. Do approve of autosaves.
Go ahead. In the ring. What's going?
So we have our first proper building mission. Oh, that's not how that works. Let's put that here, this here. You guys on one. Let's have a look around.
We'll need a lot more Marines before we take on the Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks. While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
Will do. Huh? SCV ready.
So a few things are different, but a lot of things are the same. We obviously still build our workers to gather resources. In this case it's the SCVs, just have the command center, it can lift off if it's not busy. We have the barracks, they train Marines. They can also lift off when they're not busy. We have a better hotkey for Marines though, it's no longer M, it's A now, which is lovely. I guess we'll just hang out in this drop point for a bit. We have supply depots, they provide supply. They have a special ability, however, if we press this button, they lower themselves into the ground and you can walk across them so you don't get stuck, which is lovely. So they're basically designed now to be part of walls and shit, which is quite nice. Should also get this gas, I think.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
So we'll just lower these so man doesn't get stuck. We'll try to keep on top of SCV production. We also have a new thing, which wasn't there back when I played, but I've seen a lot these days, which is there's a worker count above your command center, so you can tell how many workers you're supposed to have at maximum and how many you currently have, which is pretty nice. Things easy and understandable. Same for the gas. You can see that it's 3 gas for 1 geyser again. It's alright. Just gonna keep pumping some Marines for now.
Why not?
Should probably continue exploring in the meanwhile. That has a medic. Let's give it a second before we fuck with that. There's also barracks. Oh, I should leave some room so it can have its expansion because now we can add expansions to the, or like extra buildings, in this case the tech lab, to our barracks to unlock the medic. Previously we could only do that to the factory and the starport as production buildings, but now the barracks also have an add-on, which is quite nice. There's a button for idle SCVs too, which is lovely. Not that I'd ever let SCVs go idle. Clearly I'm very much on top of things, but hey, we can now train medics. 75 minerals, 50 gas, 2 supply. Fairly expensive, but they make us a lot swoller, so it's worth it, I think. Not sure how many, I think we only need 1 tech lab, really. Not gonna be building that many medics. Another thing that's nice, we can now group up multiple buildings at once, and if we press the relative button, we can just build Marines without going to click building, press button, click building, press button, click building, press button, like we had previously. Which is very convenient. Basically, I'm gonna be talking a lot about all the small quality of life improvements that this game offers compared to the previous one, because that's ultimately the biggest, major, and immediately noticeable difference. Actually, I should have started healing these men.
Is it critical?
Our medics come with 1 armor, 60 HP is very nice. They have a limited amount of mana to, or energy in this case, to heal others with, but they're still very, very useful. I think I'll go with.
The doctor is in.
Go with a 4th medic and do the rest with good old Marines. So this mission is pretty chill since it's our first actual building mission. They expect you to take your time to build up your forces. get to know all the buildings that you have available and stuff like that. I guess we'll add another SCV or two. I'm not in too much of a hurry to get to...
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
Good. That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
Sure does, Sparky.
Yeah, they basically give you a lot of time, and I'm not really in a hurry when it comes to functioning. Ooh, they snuck by my troops, that's unfortunate. I'm not in a hurry to push out as quickly as possible, and I'm not in a hurry to mine out as quickly as possible either, so we don't really need the maximum number of SCVs here. I'm gonna go a little bit closer because I think we're about to get a second base down there if we rescue those men. Never mind, it's just a bunch of resources. That's alright too. One issue with me loving to stutter step is that stutter stepping with medics isn't really a thing, so if I keep telling them to move and attack, I will just cancel their healing all the time, which is not great.
You gonna give me orders? Well, you guys sure are a welcome sight. But we're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys.
Raynor's the man.
It's Raynor's boys.
Sure thing.
Oh no, we lost the meta. Yeah, basically this mission is hard to fuck up once you reach critical mass, so you basically just keep producing your men and eventually you're gonna be fine. Gonna add some extra marines. Do we get any sort of upgrade? Nope, we don't get anything yet. Probably keep building these. Oh yeah, I can queue these up now. Oh, look at all this quality of life. It's kind of not great to do that because it's inefficient when it comes to spending minerals, but hey, we're not really lacking in those either.
This better be good.
I think we have enough to just keep moving.
Bad guys are that away.
Which way is that away? You can't just stand there and say that. What if I didn't know where the bad guys are? No, I'd be really confused.
Gangway, coming through. By the numbers, boys. Armed and by the numbers, boys.
So later we'll get another expansion instead of the tech lab for barracks, which allows us to produce 2 units at once. So we'll probably have 1 tech lab and then 2 of those double production buildings. Seems to be the ratio that my brain tells me is correct.
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
So Hellions are a little bit of a problem in theory because they have AoE attack, they shoot fire in a line and everything in that line gets damaged. However, they stay at kind of maximum range anyway, so they only ever hit like the first 2 rows of units. And they don't do that much damage, so I don't think they're gonna do us very much harm. Basically, we're gonna be fine as long as we have enough marines, as is proper.
Sure. I'm on it.
I think at this point we can just kind of aim move in. So stutter stepping needlessly.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long way together.
What skills of yours? You're not really involved, Tychus. What are you talking about? Fucking Tychus players. Here with the siege tank, this is an issue. That's really the only threat here, once that is done. I mean, we can try to focus the factory down a little bit and make sure that he doesn't get more Hellions. Or they don't get more Hellions, I should say.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some? Gangway, coming.
I should probably focus the barracks down as well, so you can stop pumping out units. Here's the reactor that I was talking about. With that thing you can pump out 2 units at the same time, out of 1 barracks, which is lovely. You better leave. So the audio is pretty loud to me as we're fighting here, and I kind of have to try to be louder than it. Should I turn it down a little bit, or is this fine? Because I can't quite tell. It's now or never, basically.
Crane controls accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Crane control established.
Beautiful. Now let's reel that sucker in and get out of here.
Funky looking. You know what, I'm just gonna turn it down very slightly. Just to be on the safe side. Can always turn it up later. Get all the resource pallets. What would the objectives be? Collect all mineral and gas pallet pickups. Got that. On hard in less than 10 minutes, we fucked that up though. Same. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the achievements. Spending credits. You earn credits for completing missions. Once you get access to the armory, you'll be able to spend credits on upgrades for your units. News.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mangsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tychus.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security force.
Thanks, Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, killing women and children on Marsara.
Terrible.
What was it like, Jimmy? Fighting them Zerg?
All the scrapes we were in back in the day, all the narrow escapes, none of it compares to how terrible they are, Tychus. You don't know what real fear is till you got 1,000 of these sons of bitches barreling down on you.
I like that the lights were just moving by themselves.
Oh man, didn't the magistrate here know he was hiring an arch criminal as his marshal?
He was counting on it. Guess my tough guy reputation kept things nice and quiet around here. All the time I wore that badge, I never had to shoot anybody.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Freedom. Let's look at freedom.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared from you too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding.
A very obvious line, but hey. Hund. Should play some of that
What's
thing.
this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
It's been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on a black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
Yeah, and it's been through some shit.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences.
Like that it shows our money there even though we can't spend it. Anyway, let's have a look at the next one.
With the artifact secure, you need to wait for transport at Backwater Station before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
Hey, we have our holdout mission. 0 hour, hold on until extraction. The classic. We get the bunkers. Able to protect up to 4 infantry unit slots. Units at the bunker have +1 range to the attacks. Bunkers can be salvaged. Go.
I've got transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about no Zerg.
Given their current course, the Zerg will overrun this location within the hour.
Hell, we gotta hold out long enough for extraction. If we man the bunkers and hold those 2 bridges as long as we can, we just might stand a chance. We're gonna have a real fight on our hands here.
I've been in plenty of holdouts before.
Not against the Zerg, you ain't.
Yeah, you ain't. Or something. Oog oog. Load Marines at the bunkers to provide them with extra protection. Marines can still attack enemies from inside the bunker. Otherwise, they would be entirely fucking useless, so thank you again.
Big job, huh?
Oops. Local man should learn to click at some point. Do these. I am not doing very well. Here we go. 4 here, 4 here. But looks like an easy enough start. We get the engineering bay. Basically for now works exactly as it did in the previous game, allowing us to get upgrades for infantry. Unsurprisingly.
Can't wait.
Yes. Building some more marines for now. Priority number 1 is just to get a bunch of SCVs up so we can build more bunkers, build more structures in general. Get gas at some point as well. Just gonna lower these.
Armed and ready. You want a piece of
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
It was comparatively very loud. It even paused for a moment to tell me.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Here they come! Lock and load!
Sure thing. Got it. Sure. Armed and ready.
Right, so let's get a attack lab here. Oh, never mind, we don't have gas yet. Durr, makes sense.
What's going on?
Let's start on that actually. This also needs gas, yeah.
Ready.
To anyone hearing this message, we're pinned down near Backwater Station. Please assist.
Can do, sir.
SCV ready.
Alright, I forgot about those.
Will do.
Thought, hey look, it's a free passageway there, but turns out Zerg can borrow for some reason. Weird thought. Who could have seen that coming?
SCV ready.
Thought we were gunners there.
So there's gonna be a decent number of these just abandoned troops sitting around, and we're gonna have to try and rescue as many of these as we can.
By the numbers. You gonna give me
I really want the attack lab, I should go do that, and the reactor.
Bad news.
Need one of you, 4 more supply depots.
Base
Let's
is
go
under
to
attack. Add-on complete.
What was I coming up? Little line, that was nice.
Bogies detected. ETA, right the hell now.
Thank you, Tychus, very useful.
Add-on complete.
Right, let's get 2 medics going. No new research in the tech lab yet. Come on. Hold these 2 away a little bit since they're very low. God, this is loud. Audio is weirdly spiky in this. I don't remember it being that bad. Oh, they're eating the buildings.
The doctor is in.
Alright, let's go to the first medic. Time to start functioning. Oh, auto repair is a thing. Nice, lovely. Thank you, game. I appreciate that sort of thing. Desperately need more minerals as well. Can't forget to keep building SCVs. I can probably just salvage these bunkers for now. Oh, you get a full refund for them. I thought you got half. That's right. Guess that goes here, and then we'll slap on some turrets. Do like so.
Not enough minerals.
Man, alerts are weirdly loud in this.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
can't yet. Guess we just gotta wing it and hope for the best. I should just use my hotkey. I'm not used to using hotkeys for my macro yet, but I'm gonna get there at some point, and then that's gonna be nice and easy.
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you.
The doctor is in.
Base is under attack.
I'm sure that's fine. Appear to be very fine. Thing is running down though, that's less fun. Let's grab another SCV if you're working on that.
The doctor is in.
Gangway, coming through. SCV ready.
Kinda wanna clear out a little bit of this while I can.
Upgrade complete.
Need to be careful though not to move too far away from the base, otherwise I'll not be able to defend once it comes up. Oh, they're done with the turrets. Let's get some more on this side as well.
Sure thing.
Maybe like so.
Yeah.
Because why not? Are you stuck? Oh, you're not. Okay. Guess we'll just slap down another bunker. Maybe one over here as well.
I can't build here.
We're losing this bunker, but it's empty anyway, so fuck it. I wish I had Stimbax. Sadly, I don't have them yet. Oh, there goes that side.
That's fine.
Never stood a chance.
By the numbers,
So much noise from them breaking all the buildings.
I'm on it. That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Wait, what? Oh, did you lock yourself in? You did. Good job, idiot. Right, so what we can do though is do this.
Coming through.
Forces him to leave on that side, which makes life easy. And you slap down another turret.
I can't build here.
Let's just make another line there, why not?
Affirmative.
Really need to stay on top of, yeah, those kind of things.
Big job, huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
How dare you attack my SCVs?
Yes.
Forbidden. I should probably also keep building SCVs. I say not being able to since I ran out of supply, but having some SCVs allows me to go downstairs, snip them to repair the men that need repairing.
Why not?
So 4 of you guys in here.
Keep at it, boys. A ride's on its way.
10-4. In the rear with the gear.
So you can... Actually, you can patrol here-ish and repair, and you go to the center area and patrol here to repair.
Ah, you scared me.
And you hang out here to repair. And since they have auto-repair, thankfully, that should serve me well enough. And they focused on the SCV, damn. I didn't expect them to actually do that. Oh, banelings as well. How rude.
We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is
I
anyone
think
out
this
there?
can hold by itself. Oh, I didn't give them an attack command, I just kind of walked them into the death. Oops. Oh well, missed the last group, and then we're done. We can just sit tight on the base.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer. We could use some help here.
We're also taking out the spine crawler.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, I didn't repair
Our
that yet.
SCVs are under attack.
Didn't I have an SCV sitting around there? Fuck it. Oops, it's not positional. I guess all of them died. That's unfortunate.
Go ahead.
Let's grab 2 of you. You repair that.
In the rear with the
Other one.
SCV ready.
Rebuild bunker.
Why not?
Ooh, they just came out of the ground there. Interesting. Oh no, they probably dropped with that spore drop thingy bullshit that they do sometimes.
Base
I
is
should
under
be
attack.
building more units as well.
Base Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Let's not get all the medics in there. Oh, there's a medic in here as well.
This better be good.
Crazy bomb. Bunkers for Marines only.
Give me orders?
There's not sexist.
Go ahead. Yeah. By the numbers, boy. What's going on?
Let's get more turrets, I suppose. Since what else am I really gonna do here? Just gonna slap down some more bunkers.
Base is under attack.
Actually, do in the reactor.
Forward to it. What's going on? Go ahead.
You down here to repair this stuff.
I can't build here. You want
I wonder if I can afford another barracks worth of Marines. Possibly.
been waiting on you. You gonna
Probably not actually, but fuck it. It's gonna work out, I'm sure.
SCV ready.
Repairing as well, nice. Maybe I need more people on repair. They take a while to do that. So these are spine crawlers, which are basically the new Sunkens for this game, except that they're more mobile. They can unroute and walk wherever they want to. And they're pretty fast as well if they're walking on creep. So it's like pseudo-static defense, in the sense that it has to route down somewhere to fight, but not like permanently. Kinda interesting. They're noticeably weaker though than the good old sunken colonies from the first game. Those were very strong. Ooh, that is going to burn because I was slow.
By the number. Bad news.
Go in here. Hang out here for repairs.
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here.
Lower all of these so it doesn't get cock-blocked by pathing. Which, thankfully, in general, is less of an issue in this game compared to the other.
Add-on. Base is under attack.
That thing is gonna... yeah. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Let's pull some of you down here. We can start repairing. Oops, not that button.
The doctor is in.
I like that I built an extra barracks, even though we're basically out of resources at this point. It's great timing from me.
Been waiting on you.
Can you please let this SCV through? Thank you.
Bad news.
Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack.
The doctor is in.
Oh, they're dropping in here as well. Oh, nasty. You got the mathematics.
Sure thing. That's fine.
Oops. Misclicked and shot my SCV. No big deal. They too are expendable, as are all Terran units, basically.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
I guess I just get surgery after a while.
Not enough minerals.
Oh boy, that banding almost took out all of my SCVs.
Base is under attack.
Oh.
In the rear with the gear.
Base is under attack.
We could use some help here.
I like that there's only medics on this side, basically.
Base
It's very efficient.
attack. Not enough.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Take your time, Matt. No rush.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Under attack. Base is under attack.
Can you please just do that?
We could use some help here.
Why can't I attack command the fucking SCVs? When I do that, they just go repairing instead, which is not what I want in life.
Base is under attack.
We hear you.
A bit weird.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's so much done that. The medics just tanking the entire wave while the bunker is firing on them. Lord battle cruiser OP as well.
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
Right. So what we also could have done was to do what we did in the first game and go out to attack the hatcheries. Kind of breaks the game a little bit because it makes the attacks a lot weaker, but it's a fun little side thing. Not sure I was really in a position to do that. Yeah, that got a bit busy at the end. I think we had a bit of a timing window earlier where we could have gone out and do some damage to the map, which would then make the enemy attack waves weaker. But instead I just retreated and sat there like an idiot. But overall, yeah, it's significantly harder. Also, this has difficulty settings, and this is on the highest difficulty setting, so I'm probably gonna get fucked a lot because of that.
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark. Mark.
What the hell happened? We ain't seen the Zerg in years. Why attack Marsara now?
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets. Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked a Dominion military research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
New exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
We always knew she'd be back, but what's she after?
She's come to finish the job.
I guess some civilian hanging out in the ruins with some smartphone, like, "Ugh, I'm dying, better make video." Who knows?
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us this time. Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me. If Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
Well, it's more like someone may have been streaming that. I assume in this near future, or, well, not that near actually, in this kind of futuristic settings, it would be not unlikely that someone that is able to record that would also just stream that, like, "Oh lol, look, I'm getting died by Zerg. Follow on my Instagram, please," or something. Yeah, I know. Anyway, so we got a bunch of shit now. We got the Hyperion, this is the bridge of the old Hyperion, or the Hyperion, not sure why I put the old in there. Anyway, Reyno's flagship. Use the star map to select your next mission. Use the mission archive station to replay missions at cinematics. Oh, by the way, was the volume fine, now that I have your full attention for a moment, it seems? Because I've been struggling to figure out what to set it to. I've toned it down a little bit over the course of the stream, because especially some of the cutscenes just become a little bit loud. And some of the combat sounds like overlapping and becoming very noisy. Voice is alright, implying the rest isn't that great. And I'll just tone it down very slightly. I mean, we do have subtitles, and I tend to shut the fuck up during cutscenes and stuff anyway, so we'll see. Anyway. The Armory offers powerful upgrades for your units. Visit the Armory frequently to check for new upgrades. The star map contains briefings for the missions you currently have available. Left-click on the star map to choose your next mission. I see, cool, thank you very much. Putting it back to that level then.
Gonna have to start pretending like I'm working.
Yeah, please don't just pretend though. This guy seems to be pretending, as I moused over, he was pretending to be looking at his thing again.
Sir, any chance you'll get the lab up and running soon? That'd be great.
Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Mengsk pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds, leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves. It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
Best we just stay clear, partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Mobius while this whole thing blows over.
You don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt. We ain't sitting this one out. But we're not exactly in tip-top shape either. We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
Yeah, it got a little bit better temperature-wise here, but I'm also sweating a lot. And when I have my little bathroom break in a bit, I'll probably go back to using a fan and stuff.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
The Hyperion was Meng's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him. This old baby's seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots, Tychus, why are you still wearing that suit on my bridge?
Yeah, what, you bust the zipper or something?
Okay, so I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
They're Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal.
Alright, we also have the armory down here. Let's go check that out. Fine man this.
Hey everybody, our glorious leader has returned. Hey man, what's up, cowboy?
What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yup, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
Oh, let's talk to Swan.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, but when are we getting new hardware? A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
Straight to the point. There we got our upgrades. It's quite nice. You get to choose from a variety of bullshit, and it costs money, and we currently have 100,000 available. So we can upgrade our bunkers in 2 ways. We could do this, increase the range of all units in the bunker by 1. And here we have a little demonstration video. Now they have enough range to target down a Void Ray, which is a flying Protoss unit with a decent amount of range, so that's quite nice. That would cost 40,000, or we can do bunkers gain 2 additional slots, and now we can load 6 units per bunker. That is also pretty decent. Because more men means more firepower concentrated, which is very sweet. We also have upgrades for Marines and Medics. Marines, we can unlock the stim packs. Costs 50,000. Marine takes 10 damage, fires and moves 50% faster for 15 seconds. Very fine upgrade, very likely what we're picking here. Then we have the Combat Shield, costs 60,000. Marines gain plus 10 HP, so they go from, I think, 40 HP to 50. Nope, you get all of them if memory serves. Well, if you buy all of them, that is. You can buy all of them, I should say. Then we have advanced medic facilities. Medics no longer require the tech lab add-on to be produced. Which is great for two reasons. One is being shown in this video here. That means we can put a reactor on our barracks and still produce medics, and we can also produce 2 medics at a time if we desperately need them. I don't think that part is particularly valuable, since you don't want that many medics in your army. But it also allows us to completely just skip the tech lab for now, because, I mean, that's just, I think 50 gas or something down the drain. In many missions you start with exactly 100 gas, so if you build the tech lab, you can only ever build 1 medic before you need to gather more, whereas if you can skip the tech lab, you can build 2 medics, which is surprisingly good to just be able to build them at the start of the game. Yeah, you can basically start with them. At the start you kind of are tight on resources anyway, so it's not incredible, but we'll probably get that eventually, but it's not a priority. And this is too expensive for us. Here's a unit that we can't build yet. Thank you, spoilery game. Medics heal 25% faster and use less energy per heal. That is a very good ability. We want that at some point. As you can see, this man is tanking 3 roaches. This man is a marauder. None of this is relevant to you for now, but hey. We definitely want stimpaks, especially since we already have medics. Like, you can't have marine medics without stimpaks, so we buy this immediately. So now basically our money is gone. We could upgrade the bunkers. I'm probably not gonna do that for now. I think I'll just save this and get more bullshit later. I mean, if you're living the marine life, you want the dark culture. This goes hand in hand. Okay, so there's 2 more areas that we don't have access to yet, but this Hyperion ship here will be our mobile base, and it's quite nice. Over time you can see various people come and go, you can talk to them, you can watch the news broadcast thingy, have various things you can check out, unlock. It's very well done. I enjoy this sort of thing. Check out the star map.
What's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a colony there under attack by the Zerg. Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
Yeah, the bot has corrected your nonsense statement over to Ass Culture, which is our definite culture right here. So we have Agria.
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
So we start making choices here. They're not mutually exclusive for the most part. There are a few later on, but for now they're not. We just prioritize what we want. So we can do the mission Agria. We just heard Ariel Hansen say that we need to evacuate some sort of bullshit people here. We get 100,000 bucks for that, which is nice. We get Zerg research, which we don't know what to do with yet. We unlock the Firebat, which is a anti-infantry attacker equipped with flamethrowers. Yeah. They sound cool, they look decent, but they're not incredible, sadly. But hey, we unlock those in theory. Zerg research is a thing for the laboratory, which we don't have yet. It's gonna give us long-term upgrades. We want this in the long run, but it's not that relevant for now.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact in a world called Monolith. Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves the Tal'Darim. Now don't get all sentimental, thinking these Tal'Darim are your old Protoss buddies. Cause they ain't.
Yeah, we had Firebats in the first game as well, and they were kinda shit. Not sure the Terrans cared that much about war crimes, given how they toss around nukes, and also looking at the foes that they often fight, like the fucking Zerg probably don't give a shit about war crimes. Same with the Protoss, since they went and bombarded entire planets. So that part is kind of not that important. So this mission gives us 10,000 bucks more. It'll give us Protoss research, once again not that relevant for us yet. It will give us the Marauder though, which is a heavy infantry, thank you game, very useful. What it doesn't tell you is that this is good against, like their attacks are good against mechanical units if memory serves. They're sturdy, bit slower I think than Marines, maybe similar speed, I don't know. But yeah, these guys we like a lot versus these guys aren't that great. So just looking at these two, I think we want to prioritize this mission. In theory, I could also remember what we actually have to do in these missions, but hey. The benefit is that if we, like, let's say we do this mission first and unlock the Firebat, we can then use the Firebat in this mission, so this is a pretty decent kind of plan, or a decent thing to consider for your future, maybe. So in theory, I kind of want to go for the Marauder as soon as possible because I want to mix those into my Bioforce if I can. Yeah, Firebats are basically only good against Zerglings, which is unfortunate because they're not even that big of a deal anyway. Our ass of ass. War ass. God damn it, Budsbud. Yeah, I don't think they can. I don't think they'd be the sort of people to ass up with that. Anyway, I think we go for this one. I haven't clicked on this yet. Let's click on it as well in case the game wants to tell me something. Alright, so here we can replay cinematics and replay missions as well if we so choose. Completed 3 out of 25 missions. Alright, I think we'll start with this one. Let's fight some Protoss.
There it is, Jimmy. Just like Mobius said. Easy money.
I don't know. There's a lot of Protoss down there. We're gonna have to... What the?
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
Ah, hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Well, that show complicates things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact. So we'll land here and cut our way through the Protoss lines while they're busy with the Zerg. It's only a matter of time before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact and be long gone by then.
That doesn't sound too easy, but we're in the early game where our options are super limited anyway, so it's probably doable. So I said this at the start, not sure if you were there for that yet, but I used to play this a lot when I was when it first came out, basically. So I played the first campaign on Brutal through all the way, and I think without maybe 1 or 2 missions, I didn't really feel like it was that difficult. This was a long time ago though, and I'm pretty shit at this game now, so I'm probably gonna start struggling at some point, and if it becomes too much, I'll have to tone down the difficulty a little bit, but we'll stick with Brutal for now. Brutal is not that easy. I think in this campaign it's okay. In the future campaigns there's gonna be a stat boost for opponents as well, like they gain extra damage and stuff, which is kind of shitty, but we'll see.
Big job.
Yeah, but I do enjoy myself the occasional challenge. Oh, and this mission we started with Attack Lab, so
Not enough minerals.
good thing we didn't buy that upgrade because that would have been completely useless here.
Not
That is
enough
not a lot of
minerals.
resources here. Protoss,
The
really?
Zerg severely outnumber the Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall shortly.
Well, here's the plan. Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
By the numbers, boys.
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter.
SCV ready.
Incoming transmission.
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders, the latest word in big bada-boom hardware.
I ain't sure this is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
Big job, huh?
So yeah, here's our Marauders, and Marauders are quite nice. Yeah, they do 20 damage versus armored, and most of Protoss forces are armored, I think. Zealots are not, but like basically all their pseudo-vehicle looking thingies, and we're gonna be using those, or fighting those a lot in this kind of versus Protoss mission. And we can build these as soon as we have Attack Lab. They cost a little bit more, obviously. 100 minerals, 25 gas, 2 supplies. Kinda should. They also take 5 seconds longer to build, which is basically nothing. But yeah, they're gonna be very nice to mix into our army, especially since they're also considered bio units, so we can heal them with medics. So our armies are gonna be Marines, medics, and Marauders for a while. I probably won't be building many Firebats, kind of like in the other campaign as well. Probably also get started on some gas. Alright, let's start clearing out this area a little bit. Protoss relic.
SCV ready. Oh yeah.
And watch these guys fight if we want.
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
Big job.
Oh, I am very bad at this. Oh, they actually managed to build a medic. I'm impressed they snapped that. It's rough, I need a new one then. I really need to keep on top of my unit production. I'm not doing that very well right now. So now we have an extra objective here, which is to find 4 of these Protoss relics, and sadly one of these is right here, which means we have to go this way and actually go fight some Zerg, even though we're not really supposed to.
The doctor is in.
They are surprisingly good at sniping my medic specifically. I think I can just walk through here for the rest, maybe, if I'm lucky. Oh, nope, there's an entire force there. Okay, never mind then. That's gonna have to wait for a second. Speaking of wait for a second, my entire production is standing still because I was beating them. Oops, that's not where I want this. We got another medic as well. I think I'm trying to hurry a little bit too much. I lost a few units here that I shouldn't have, because I thought if I just take out this bit I could walk here and be done with that bit. But alas, that was not meant to be.
What's going on?
And no supply depot. I like having one guy that's basically... whose basically the only purpose in life is to just run around and build supply depots.
The doctor is in.
SCV ready.
I'm surprised they attack me this much. Look at them trying to focus out my medics down. Not just trying, but succeeding. Wow, I am getting fucked a lot.
Coming through. Sure thing. Go on. By the numbers, boys. Go ahead.
Yeah, I really should not have fucked around with that side area at the start. Not a great idea. I need an eBay. I should probably also slap down a bunker here-ish. Gonna make life easier, I reckon. Need to also build more medics, which I apparently keep forgetting. It's funny because in the first game I didn't really have to think too much about building more medics. It was very easy to overproduce them, since they weren't the center of attention for the AI. And in this one they seem to be actually aware of how strong medics are. Let's get some damage upgrades.
The doctor is in.
Gangway, coming through.
Reactor.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
So I think 3 barracks, 2 of them with reactors is all we can supply on one base. We'll see. Number might be wrong.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
The doctor is in.
Insufficient.
One gas off. Those alerts are super loud. Let me see if I can turn those down. I think they have a specific sound slider for alerts. Maybe we'll do this.
Insufficient Vespine
Nope,
gas.
that is exactly as loud as it previously was. Maybe it's voices? Probably is voices, let's find out.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think that's slightly quieter, I don't know. Anyway.
You gonna give me orders?
Big job.
Add on.
I can't build here.
Sadly nah, it's very unlikely. So I was considering maybe we can float a barracks over there and not have to worry about life very much. About clearing this area, but I don't think there's gonna be any sort of safe room for us to plop down a barracks. Because the only way to gather these is to just have a unit walk on top of this tile and then we get the research immediately, or get the thingamajig, the bonus objective. So I don't have to, in theory, clear it.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Bonus paintings. I was not in a good spot for that. Oh, I also pressed the wrong button, wrong control group. Oh, I have stim packs, I should be using those.
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, I might need an extra barracks with attack lab because they keep sniping my medics very effectively. Granted, this one was my stupidity, just not paying attention to the baneling walking up, but I really need to make sure that doesn't happen too much.
Go ahead.
You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Of course.
The doctor is in.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
They don't have charge yet, that is nice. Just let's run out and I want this, and then a bunch of these.
By the numbers, boys. Gangway, coming through. Why not? Oh yeah.
The doctor is in.
Who wants some? Can't wait. By the numbers, boys.
There's a decent number of resources left. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna run out of resources at some point. Shouldn't I have an idle worker? What happened here? Where did I put that guy? Oh.
The doctor is
Didn't get sniped, did he?
This better be good. Got it.
Right, this should be big enough to deal with the few photon cannons we have here. The main issue with me attacking earlier was that I hadn't reached critical mass yet, so we lost a lot more troops than we should have.
The doctor is in.
Go. Why not?
Need some trees.
Oh yeah.
The doctor is
We could use some help here.
That is unfortunate.
Who wants some?
Okay.
Base is under attack.
I'm sure that's fine.
This better be good.
You can spare a few
The
SCVs.
doctor is in.
Upgrade complete.
That wasn't too bad. We lost one SCV, took a bit of damage on our buildings. Yeah, medics standing in the front lines. I actually lost two SCVs, but once again, should not be too big a deal.
The doctor is in.
Been waiting on you. Big
We're
job.
barely keeping up with the gas. Maybe.
You scared me.
Okay, I'll slap down another barracks and try to get some more marauders into the mix.
Who wants some?
The doctor is
You want a piece of me, boy? Oh yeah.
This is all finished, yeah.
Armed and ready.
So these guys didn't reinforce our troops here.
Hey,
Okay with that.
you ain't gonna leave your base completely undefended, are you, Jimmy?
Of course.
I'm not Jimmy.
Who wants some? It's about to get heavy.
I think once again I should be trying to pull these guys out rather than rushing in first. Let's get one bunker going up here. Yeah, it's a bit out of character from him to even ask. He seems like the kind of type to not really care too much about me sustaining losses.
Add-on complete.
Please stop sniping my SCV, I need to.
Base is under attack.
Oh, air units in the back. Has to.
The doctor is in.
Alright, so we do this, and then 4 of these. Seems good.
Been waiting. You bad news.
Guess we'll slap down a turret or two.
We here. Armed and ready.
Alright, since he just attacked, let's try to say this is go time. Or run in, shoot this thing, that should trigger them to follow me. There's a High Templar in there. You don't care if I shoot your men, that's a bit weird of you. Maybe this will... Oh no, they're teaching me about force fields, okay, that's why. Okay with me.
Sure thing.
No, they all died in the fucking Sandstorm. I need to stay on top of this. Production is important. That's a pretty nasty blockade there. Is he out? He's out, okay, cool. So that was a High Templar, and they still have their Psystorm ability from the first game, obviously. And Psystorm does their fucking area of effect damage over time on the fucking ground. And they also used a new unit called the Sentry, and sentries can build force fields or like spawn force fields temporarily, which would prevent unit moving. So they blocked basically the bridge and then fucked me over with Psystorm. Just a bit cheeky. I think here they wanna teach me that if I take off this pylon, the cannons will deactivate. It's not that great of a trick, I think, because most of the time the like pylons are just much more durable than what sorry, I keep breaking my train of thought by having to do other things. Pylons are much more durable than cannons are, so in theory, once you get in there and can start shooting things, you may as well just fucking bin the cannons themselves. That is not great timing.
Warning, the Zerg have almost reached the artifact.
Well, this is gonna be close timing-wise. Let's break this main building up there and see if that will shut out the artifact that we need. Does not. So I'm missing 2 research. I guess one is down here then. Or 2 of these artifacts. Are they back here? I can't imagine. They would. There's one. Where's that other artifact? Okay, let's take a moment to just have a look around and see what we missed. They could be cheeky and have it hide behind the base here somewhere, like maybe up here. As an incentive for me to go extra fast. Could be down here, I don't know how to get there. Because I can see bits of that. I'm gonna try moving around these. Can I not go? Oh, I can't pass to the other side. Huh. Where's this artifact then? I am getting absolutely destroyed. Especially since I had also completely stopped building my units. Okay, let's try running through here and seeing if the artifact is back here somewhere.
Warning, the Zerg have begun extracting the artifact.
What the? This is crazy, man. We can't take the Zerg in a stand-up fight, and
yeah, I know.
Leave the tactics to me, Titus.
Oh, I need to break these statues?
Mineral field depleted.
Well, I guess I just have a little bit here. Wait, mission failed. Oh, I guess I was slower than them. Okay, that's weird. Let's find out where that fucking... No, I got that one pretty early. Oh, oh no, I had fucked off and forgot to pick it up. Right, okay, thank you. I had actually forgotten about that. Thank you very much. I was pretty confident I had remembered, like, I made up my mind to once I defeated the Zerg attackers that came out, I was gonna send one unit just over here to go and pick it up. But I, apparently by thinking about that, I had decided I had done it, and thus fucked it up. There you go. That was perfect timing, Gotham. Yeah, thank you, I had forgotten about that. It would have taken me a while to figure that out again.
We got what we came for. Let's hightail it out of here.
I forgot how resourceful you were, Jim. I won't make that mistake twice.
Kerrigan.
I mean, that went pretty well, given that we, fucked up at the start and threw away a lot of our starting units. It was not exactly elegant, but hey, it worked. On normal without losing a unit to a Protostorm Guardian. No idea if they did that. And hard in 15 minutes. Nope. Okay. I'm just checking these out of curiosity, what they are, like what the bonus challenges or achievements are, because I don't remember. Some good timing on that pause there, Tychus.
That's funny, convict. I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Just keeping up on current events, Captain. Seems this Queen of Blades got everybody running scared. She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me none.
Well, it matters to Jim. They were close once.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they were shacked up?
Apparently she was something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
And Jimmy feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Woman like that, there's only one thing to do.
Dun dun dun. Or something. Oh yeah, that went alright given that I completely fucking screwed up the beginning of the mission.
I caught Tychus hacking into our database, sniffing around about Kerrigan. I don't know what his game is, but we clearly can't trust him.
Matt, me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance. He got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but...
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
Yes, sir.
Guess you heard the news by now, Raynor. Looks like you're back in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill. Been fighting the Zerg and Dominion all at once is gonna take its toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
What? I don't remember how exactly these work. I think they're just better units, or better, like, hero versions of normal units that you can hire. Apparently we pre-hired the war pigs, which is alright. We could hire hammer securities, which are 2 elite marauders with more health and more damage. Oh, I think I unlock these and then I can buy them during the mission? Is that how that works? No. No idea. Anyway, I don't want to spend my money on those, I want to upgrade my units. Alright, so now we have the cantina. In the cantina we can fuck around, we can click the jukebox to change music, we can check out mercenaries, we can talk to Tychus.
Your Mobius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid well for my trouble.
Right.
I can check out the news. Don't shoot at screen.
This is Donnie Vermillion live from UNN. Tonight, we're going to discuss the infamous Queen of Blades. Scientists and military insiders have long speculated that the enigmatic alien is, in fact, an infested human.
That's right, Donnie. Is it possible that the leader of the Zerg has a human heart?
More importantly, Kate, could this mean some kind of Terran-Zerg alliance is possible?
Donnie, there's never been any evidence at all to suggest that infested humans retain their free will.
You make a good point, Kate. The question is then, how do we kill her?
That's one I think we all can agree on. If humanity is to survive, the Queen of Blades needs to be eliminated.
Kinda makes you wonder why he even watches the news. Here's my badge.
Funny. Sometimes I still feel like a cop. Only now it's the bad guys that are in charge.
Trophy up here. Thought you'd like these. They're the winning entry from a Zerg hunt a few years back. Maybe they'll bring us some luck. Owner of the bar that we're hanging out. I'll add the TV to your tab. Guess it wasn't the first time Jimmy shot the fucking TV, given that they had to add this fucking sign there. We have the arcade. We can play a kind of shoot 'em up here. If we wanted to. Not terribly interested in doing that right now. Anyway, off to the armory. Check out these new upgrades. Spend some money. So we can upgrade the Marauder with concussor shells. They basically just slow people down, they hit. And in a small area apparently, which I didn't remember, but hey. Quite nice. Here they are shown taking on a bunch of zealots, which are melee units, and slowing those down is obviously quite nice and makes them a lot easier to kill. Very strong overall. And here we can just see them have 25 points more of HP, which is delicious, but not that mandatory, I suppose. I think the most important bit for us is the medic faster heal upgrade. 25% faster healing and less energy per heal seems just too good to pass up. So I think that's the one we're gonna buy. So we can click the Marauder to have a look at it. Quite alright. Alright, I guess that's it. Off to the bridge.
Are you alright, sir? Confronting Kerrigan again after all these years.
We've got to stop her, Matt. No matter what she's after.
Well, we gave her a setback today. The artifacts are obviously important to her. I just wish we knew why.
I don't remember how exactly the mercenaries work. I think you get a building in the missions where you can basically train elite versions of your normal units, and you unlock them via the mercenaries. So you go to this man and you say, hey, I want to buy these elite marauders that were available here, and then I can train them from this building that you see down there as a like a two-man unit of elite marauders, which have more health and more damage. Not terribly fussed about that for now though, because they also cost money and I want my money for my upgrades for now. That's why I'm not terribly invested in that for now. We'll see. We're gonna get into situations where we're gonna be using them, most likely. Right, so we have 2 missions again still. Can now go to the Firebat one that we saw earlier. Yeah, but I can only hire, imagine them like hero units. You can only buy them a few times per mission, and they are nice to have, but they're not free either. So, it's not like I suddenly spawn with these mercenaries, if memory serves. I just have them unlocked and can then buy them within the mission.
I hear the mighty Jim Raynor's on the move, but short on funds. The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals around, and with the Zerg invasion, the Kilmorians backed up and left it all behind. Some enterprising men could turn a big profit there. Meet me at Redstone if you want a piece of the action.
I like that the subtitles are covering his portrait. Very well done game. I think we're gonna go for this map first though. Do what we were offered before, get a bunch of money, some Zerg research. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're entirely useless. That's not what I was trying to imply. Anyway, let's go rescue some civilians. I think I remember this mission.
Incoming transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander. I'm Dr. Ariel Hansen, and I represent the people of the Agria colony.
Pleasure to meet you, Doc. You can call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
Don't worry, Doc. We'll get your folks through to that starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
So we're basically escorting groups of civilians along a highway that we need to protect. Let's go have a look.
Fight fire with fire. Say the word.
So here we have our fire bats.
Barbecue time.
I got us some fire bats, cowboy. These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg good.
Let's get cooking.
Our allies are being attacked.
So they have a little bit of AoE in front of them. Their attack speed is miserable, their damage isn't fantastic, but hey, they function somewhat. Good thing we have the faster healing speed, otherwise that might have already been kind of annoying there. Let's claim the space for ourselves.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
So here's our Merc compound, and here we can hire the mercenaries we've unlocked. So the ones we got by default are the War Pigs, which is a group of 4 basically elite marines. And as you can see, we can hire them 3 times. They cost 4 supplies and 250 minerals. They do have a cooldown though, so we can't just spam them. They're not even available for now, so that's kind of how that looks. I thought we had to build this, but apparently we just get that in some missions.
All the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
Anyway, let's add some marines.
The first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
Go ahead.
Fight fire with fire.
You're just hanging out here, that's right.
SCV ready.
Seems like this entire bottom half of the map is just kind of our so we don't have to worry about, which is nice. Yeah, they're basically a good way to dump some resources into stronger men on demand. I think they train instantly if memory serves, like you press the button and they just drop down instead of needing to be trained as well. So situationally nice.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, they do look at least quite similar to Marauders, I agree.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
You should stop for me though. Don't listen to that guy. Guy does not know what he's talking about. Let's stick with these guys. Hope we can sort this out, no problem. Hey Doc!
Want a piece of me, boy?
Good to see you made it.
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned.
Affirmative. Been waiting on you.
Here's some resources. Very, very welcome.
You got it. Orders received. SCV ready.
Orcs, 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 orcs.
Standing by. I'll take care of
This better be good. Sure thing. That's fine.
Right, I need to get someone building more supply depots, and I want an extra barracks.
Our
This goes here.
allies are being attacked.
Where? Oh, up here. So you can also slap the Marauders and Firebats into bunkers, which is generally not incredible, but in some situations it's nice. Both of them are pretty burly, so they usually should be tanking for your army rather than sitting in a bunker, but hey, in this instance it was quite useful. You just slap them in there. Right, I think we got these guys saved. Got a bunch of money though, let's train some of these war pigs. Yeah, here they come. Oh, I am not staying on top of my production. Not great. Okay, these guys have escaped. That's one set of them done.
Orders. It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
Man, they really don't give you that much time between them. It's a bit rough.
You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you.
There's one of these pieces.
SCV ready.
Let's grab all these barracks. I want
Add-on complete.
one of you, two of you. Yeah, there's the cooldown on the mercenaries. They're gonna be very useful in this one. So in this mission we need to gather these Zerg chrysalids or chrysalis.
Get to the starport, move it!
To get our research for this mission, but should not be that big of a deal since we're kind of running alongside the path anyway the entire time. There's some minerals here that I missed. Tempted to get another barracks. That is true. I don't think we have enough time for that though. And I think they'll spawn in more anyway, even if we take out the entire map. Here they come.
Better send some body bags.
Why are my medics in the front lines again?
The colonists are hurt. We gotta save them.
So the escort for the, what's it called? Armored personnel carrier. The escort for the truck is kind of pointless, or rather, we don't need to keep them alive. They're not actually pointless, that's not what I'm trying to imply. But it's not that important to keep them alive, it's just the truck itself that needs to survive. And apparently also, once the truck is gone, we need to keep the actual colonists alive. I thought once the truck broke down we'd be fucked, but apparently not. That's right.
The doctor is in.
We could use some help here.
Oh, we lost one guy. If they come in packs of 10, that means we need an entire extra wave. Dude, I'm just fucking unborrowing everywhere.
The doctor is in.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative.
Okay, so I'm assuming that the next chrysalis is either here because it's right down this ramp, or on the right side of the map because we haven't done anything on the right side yet. So one time to explore, so let's try and take a look as quickly as we can. Oh god. My reinforcements ran right into their troops.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
Yeah, I can actually supply more barracks.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
Can get some more war pigs as well. This is where we found the first chrysalis, so this is just a connection here. I think this is the Zerg base. I don't think I have time for that, given that the next convoy is almost about to ass up. Oh, one thing I didn't do at all is get engineering base. Let's try and sort that. We're not really lacking in money that much, so that's good. At the very least. The moment I say that, of course. No, it's counted in the top left already. One died out of 20 so far. Don't really need the gas. There's a bunch of resources there. I wonder how I get there. Let's try and find out. I'll just send him a SCV here, and we'll see if he makes it, and where he does. Because chances are he's not gonna make it. Another tech lab for you.
SCV ready.
I'm just gonna try to stay in front of these colonists.
Add-on
There's the
complete.
chrysalis. That's the objective done, or the bonus objective done.
My goose is getting cooked.
Let's get some more fire bots.
I'm on it. 10-4.
Go for it. Yeah. How else would you say it? Oh no. Being another carbon. So once the car gets killed. Apparently the driver dies as well immediately. So we're down 2 people now. Let's make more of these. I was considering adding some Marauders, but really they don't do that much for us either. At least they don't prioritize hitting the civilians. Also, hey Fernando. Welcome, welcome. Well, you only die inside though, so that's alright. That is also true, most likely. Godspot knows what you were talking about. Let's see. Oh, I built the engineering base, but then I forgot to get upgrades actually going, so let's try to rectify that. One of these, and one of these.
Roger.
Go back to working here. We have an idle SCV. Where is that? Here.
Sir, we just detected Zerg organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
By the numbers, boys.
So yeah, that's our warning that they're not gonna also start dropping drop pods onto the convoys. So I haven't explored that. We don't really need to explore since, oh boy, that Baneling hurt a lot. We don't really need to explore that much because we already sorted out the bonus objective, but may as well while we have some time. So he died right here. Seems like there's some spine crawlers and stuff.
Armed and ready.
Oh, hi, Lucky.
The doctor is in.
Go, go, go!
Hey, we can get some more war pigs going.
Get it? Who wants some? This better be good.
We're almost manned out.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
Maybe I shouldn't go attacking the base. I was considering, since my force is quite big right now, we can probably go and attack the base. But at the same time, it's kind of pointless. And we're running low-ish on minerals here. So I don't want to accidentally push it too far and then get fucked. Some more spotty boys.
The Zerg have gotten through! Take them down!
Have they? Should be fine.
The doctor is in.
Oh, it's on.
I guess one of the issues of not being able to stim my entire army is that the Marines actually run in front of everyone once I stim them. So they run away from the medics and thus don't get healed. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem at some point.
The doctor is in.
That is true. I should look at it from that perspective. Please kill that, thank you. Please kill those two, thank you. Hey, we managed to get one car all the way through. Look at us. Succeeding where others have failed. Others being ourselves from the past. Alright, let's go try and take on this base. I'm gonna save as off we go. I wanna see if we can have some fun with these Zerg. Get Baneling, bomb. Oh boy, hello Mr. Ultralist. Holy fuck. That is quite the base they have up here.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position.
No, I got Midas worms as well.
Wonderful. It's just like it. It's nice and interesting.
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Oops. Man misclicks and absolutely annihilates a poor Marine. But I've done nothing wrong up to that point.
The doctor is in.
Armed? We could use some help here. It's go time.
Oh, we're doing it though, so that's good.
I'm on it. Gangway, coming through.
Look at all these corruptors. So these are air-to-air units, which are kind of pointless since we can't build air units yet at this point in the campaign.
We better send some body bags.
Let's get you guys working on something as well, as I'm going to get into the bin. So we're probably gonna lose this entire convoy right now because I'm not there to defend it, but on the flip side that allows us to clear the Zerg bases, and I think that's a moral victory for us as Terrans.
Our SCVs are under attack.
That being said, maybe our reinforcements are gonna be barely enough to
SCVs are under
get this
attack.
car to safety.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Our allies are being attacked.
The colonists are
So
hurt.
that's the car gone.
We gotta save 'em.
So now we're getting at most 9 people saved from this one.
Armed and ready.
So look at the resources. Nice.
I'm on it.
Guess that's just what happens. So these are Nidus runs. They basically function like the Nidus tunnels from the first game, except that the AI shits them out in various locations and shits out units from them, rather than having to set them up as a rebuild base sort of thing like we had to do in the campaign. So that's those guys done.
Keep your shirt on. This better be good.
Can probably also take out this base if we're fast about it. The other one wasn't that bad.
Mineral field.
Oh no, wait, this truck was enough to get 50 going? Alright, well, guess we win.
We've lost the colony, but my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Oh yeah, that's true, Ardman. Although I think this applies mostly to other universes rather than this one. I guess they actually do use convicts for their marines, so I guess they never really are innocent. Only 2 out of 5 convoy trucks won. Alas. But we got all the chrysalis and we started bidding some in. Okay, that's pretty easy. I think we would have gotten that. That one we fucked up. Oh.
Great job, sir. Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now, and I think her skills will be invaluable.
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there.
Ouch. Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Yay, science! Alright, I'm gonna leave you here for a moment while I go take a bathroom break and stuff, and let you enjoy the fucking lovely jukebox music. Here a bit. Alamabo, nice. Yeah, some of these are pretty good. I'll be abusing this for my occasional breaks that I need to function as a human being. Anyway, let's have a chat with Tychus.
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical. No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe. Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
Darn. Protagonist issues, I guess.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN. We've got Kate Lockwell on remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mangsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement, already in progress.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our finely honed Dominion military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence? You decide after these messages.
Yeah, it's something about Blizzard and giving everything massive shoulder pads. It's kind of a meme. New mercenaries, I assume.
Folks ready to fight for the right price.
Yep, we got the Devil Dogs, which are elite firebats. I think elite firebat kinda mercenaries might actually make them, the firebat as a unit, somewhat viable, because one of the things that's holding them back is that their damage is just barely not good enough to even against Zerglings that are what they're supposed to be good against, because the splash damage is already kind of low, and they attack slowly and shit, so maybe with these extra stats they might actually be somewhat viable. I'm gonna prioritize them not at all compared to the research and stuff. I suppose, but I guess Blizzard really made it their own with the, like with how, to an extent, Warcraft and especially World of Warcraft look. Even Diablo 3, I think, has pretty large emphasis on shoulder pads. I guess it makes sense for a lot of their games because it's kind of like one of the things you really see a lot of a character model. Oh yeah, Overwatch also, definitely. Although, at least in Overwatch, it's mostly on the characters where it somewhat makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's somewhat reasonable because if you look at a unit, the thing you notice a lot about their profile is their shoulders specifically. So like whether you look from above or look from the side or whatever, you can always just really notice the shoulder pads very directly. Like look at this fucking lad. Now, in this instance, it makes sense to a decent extent, right? Because obviously, this thing is supposed to be as armored as it gets, so it can withstand being nibbled by fucking Zerg and being shot by bullets and all that sort of shit. But like, I don't know, it's just... It definitely has become a bit of a running gag that they enjoy their massive shoulder pads on most things. But hey, kinda makes sense for good old Marines. Alright, so we have firebat upgrades. What do we have here? 40% larger attack area. It's not that great. +2 armor though, that's kind of nice. Makes them very burly. Armor is really good in this game, or in StarCraft in general, I think. Because it's like absolute, as in +2 armor means every damage instance gets reduced by a grand total of 2, which doesn't sound like a lot, but like if you're against a bunch of low damage Zerglings, reducing their damage by 2 for every single attack that you're taking is actually quite nice. But once again, that's very their entire purpose is very hyper focused on Zerglings, which aren't exactly the biggest threat in the universe. Nope, it is not percentage based, it is absolute. If something shoots you for 6 damage and you have 2 armor, then you only take 4 damage. So +2 armor is quite relevant. Yeah, not sure which upgrades I really want here. I think we get the slow for Marauders, so we can slam more of those into my army and enjoy them. And then we get the combat shields for Marines to give them that extra bit of health. Let's check out the laboratory.
Commander, the alien artifact is all secure in the lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down here?
Yeah, well, you know, not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens to get things going. Once I get those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems and tactics.
Well, I'm all for that. What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Just try not to blow up the ship. Okay, Stedman?
One detail I like is that even in the cutscenes when they're introducing like a new room or something, the terminals always display roughly what you're gonna see when you're looking at the console as well. Like if you're clicking this research console, you can see that that is actually kind of how this looks for the most part. Like if you click on something, then this is what you would be looking at, and you can see that in the cutscenes as well, which is quite nice. But yeah, this is our research lab. We can use the Zerg research and the Protoss research we pick up here. We have a Zerg tank for some reason. Let's have a look at this. The Zerg sample is still growing. Oh. Not gonna read that, sorry. If you wanna read that, you can ask me up and I'll show it again. Let's have a look at the artifact.
Commander. I've been giving these artifacts some thought. Oh, don't worry. I know what you're gonna say. I haven't been running diagnostics on them or anything. Well, at least not directly, at any rate.
Just spit it out, son.
Well, sir, when the second piece was added, the ambient containment field spiked drastically. I know. If we add any more pieces, we'll need to draw even more power from the ship's fusion core to maintain the field.
So holding these things is dangerous and expensive. Well, the sooner we get them off my ship, the better.
Yeah, I wonder if we're assembling some sort of bullshit device that's gonna bite us in the ass later. Anyway, let's check out the research, because this is actually quite nice. So we have a Protoss research tree and a Zerg research tree. And in like 5-point intervals, we unlock new bullshit. Please be a bit more quiet, game. Let me click on this, that's probably a lot more quiet. Basically, every time you acquire 5 points in either of those trees, you get to choose between 2 different options. So either we get Shrek turrets, which gives all bunkers an automated turret that is on top, that basically just fires in addition to any men that might be stationed within, or even when there's nobody in there. It's okay. It's not incredible from what I remember. Or we give bunkers an extra 150 life, and I think that's the better choice, generally speaking. Bunkers are surprisingly somewhat flimsy, and 150 life is a decent chunk. So I think we'll just go for that. Not to make this choice, it's irreversible. I'm not sure if it actually is. I seem to remember there being a way to respec this as well, but maybe I'm being stupid and it is actually locked in for the entire campaign. But yeah, I think I want the more bunker health over the extra little turret on top. No longer researchable. Maybe not. Maybe later. Who knows? Anyway, let's check out... I think the only place we haven't been is the bridge, so let's go there, talk to 2 people.
It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help, too.
We can't be everywhere at once, sir. The important thing is that we set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Menks down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
And Hansen?
I've heard a lot about you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you than it seems.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, someone's gotta stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Mensk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc.
It's kind of funny that she's like, oh boy, I'm surprised you're not actually a villain, when really everything that is being broadcasted from Mengsk is so ridiculously cartoonishly evil that you really, when you look at that, you can't even take it at face value. It just screams bullshit at you. It's kind of silly. Alright, so we get to go to Meinhof if we want.
Refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps. Please, my people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
I think this mission was awkward. Not entirely sure. But we can go to Redstone, which we have looked at before. Also, Zerg research.
On the move, but short on funds. The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals.
I think I'll do this first. Both of these units aren't incredible. Reaper is kind of a harass unit. It's very mobile, can jump up and down cliffs, and is really good at harassing worker units, which we're probably not going to be doing very much of in the campaign. And the Hellion we saw earlier in the campaign as they were used against us, they have this flamethrower that does sort of AoE damage, or at least in a line, and they're pretty fast. They're good against Zerg, they're good against clumped up units in general, mostly against infantry though. I think we want this. Neither of these research opportunities are fantastic, like neither of them are gonna push us to the next threshold, so that's not really a factor. They give the same amount of money. I think we'll start with this one. It's also kind of... I mean, the mission itself is, if I remember it correctly, somewhat unique. They're all somewhat unique, I suppose. I don't know, let's just stop rambling and keep going.
So what are we looking at, Doc?
Our readings indicate some kind of bio-infestation is spreading through the refugee camps. Even the buildings are being covered by it.
I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a Zerg virus. All we can do is burn it out. Every one of those infested buildings has to be destroyed.
But where are all the people? Oh no. Those things are infested refugees? This is a nightmare.
Yeah. This ain't good at all.
It looks like they burrow underground by day and emerge only at night. The virus must make them vulnerable to the high UV output of Meinhof Star.
Then we'll hit the infested buildings by day and protect our base at night. Don't worry, Doc. We'll contain this thing.
So yeah, we have a bit of a Night of the Dead kind of spoof going on, where there's a Zerg virus turning people into what is effectively zombies, and we can go rampage on daytime, and we gotta stay alive at night. I guess we ideally also stay alive on daytime, but whatever.
Bad news, huh?
So this goes here, this goes here.
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
Please.
Of course.
What's the sensor tower? Oh, this highlights movement around me. Alright, cool.
Armed and...
Alright, boys. We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
You going sweet on that doctor lady, Jimmy. Can't see why else we'd keep fighting for these damn dirt farmers.
Ooh, you Tigers, we're the good guys.
Go ahead.
Guess we'll do what the game wants me to do and slap down 2 bunkers. Since we also just researched that they are more durable. Seems like the correct thing to do. Let's go get ourselves some Marines as well.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Can't wait. Armed? What's going on?
And you lock yourself in there. I guess that's alright because you can sit there and repair.
Brace yourselves. This could get ugly.
Guess we'll do the same on this side then.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
We have a lot of medics compared to our fairly low numbers of troops otherwise.
This better who wants some?
Need some triage?
Let's just do this, I guess. Split our troops a little bit.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. By the numbers.
I am really bad at keeping up my city production. I need to fix that soon. Nah, I won't. Probably. Wait, did I just lose my Marines up here? I am very good at this. Oh no, wait, I accidentally fucked up. Never mind. Guess that's better than intentionally fucking up. Maybe it's worse. Never mind. Who knows? Yeah, I really need to stay on top of SCV production. Holy fuck, I'm bad at that right now.
My goose is getting cooked.
Wrong side.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
See, how much HP does the bunker have? 550 now, so we went from 400 to 550. This is not bad. I think we made the right choice. I should be building these as I am trying to function. But also I've started building supply depots, fuck me. I need to fall back far enough that these firebats in the bunkers can actually shoot things. Maybe I should pull them out of the bunkers and put the Marines in there actually. It's probably wise. Let's see.
Base is under attack.
Oh, there's a lot of them on this side. Hey, we got some Hellions.
Hey, hotshot. I got schematics to build them Hellions you saw in Marsara. Should be good down there.
Well, I am lagging behind on everything though. My macro is horrible this one. They do like running a bit too far forward for my liking.
Complete.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Just all just kind of brute force from the pole position. He's going.
Add-on complete.
We better send some body bags.
Right, we have acquired daytime. Off we go.
Rise and shine, boys. Now it's our time to do some damage.
Been waiting on you.
Alright.
Is that some sort of nest? You better destroy it.
I need an engineering guy.
My goose is getting cooked.
Some of these. Get some war pigs as well.
Sure thing.
I guess we can over here as well.
Is getting cooked.
I am so not keeping up with things.
Ready to raise some kaboom, baby!
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
Sure.
I think there's also a bonus objective that we haven't seen yet. I don't want to build too many firebats, or not firebats, Hellions, because we can't upgrade them as a I think we don't have the armor yet. Oh, we do have the armor, never mind the talk shop. Not sure why they give us a second gas, maybe if, in case we have done other missions before, and also have access to more gas intensive units, but for what we have right now, we basically only need minerals. I must have at least one idle SCV, yeah, there we go. Let's slap a turret up here. Oh, I haven't done anything with you the entire time. I'm very good at this.
Not enough minerals.
Sorry if I annoy anyone with flaming myself so much, but I just get annoyed at myself sometimes. It seems like it's time to leave base, or leave this attack B for now. Another one of these, I guess. We've shot up in supply this daytime, so we should be fine, I think.
You should set some guards. They'll be coming again soon.
Bad news? Roger. You want a piece of me, boy?
Scans are picking up a unique Zerg biosignature. It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the day and emerges only at night.
Sir, if you kill one of those creatures,
Stetman can study it and perhaps learn something.
Okay, there's our bonus objective. Nice.
By the numbers, boy. Who wants been
Okay, I switched these around this time. Let's not do that.
Upgrade complete.
That as well.
Base is under attack.
Infested Marines? Oh, hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit.
Look at the big man having the fear. I'm a bit low on medics, surprisingly. It keeps happening to me.
Base is under attack.
So, back down the second one anyway.
The doctor is in.
My goose is getting cooked.
Down a bit.
Need some triage?
Yeah, one of the more annoying bits about this is to just try to keep your units from running too far ahead. Or even just splitting up. So you kind of have to just keep microing both of the exits a little bit.
My goose is getting cooked.
I don't want another barracks as well.
Critical?
My goose is getting cooked.
SCV ready.
Let's go to building one of these.
The doctor is in.
Armed and ready.
And then I also want infirmary finally. Oh no, wait, we did build one. I'm stupid. Guess I'll just slap down more of these. Oh, I lost some units on both sides. That's unfortunate. Doing so well for a while.
Armed and ready.
I think it's all because they fucking move out too far. Greedy guys. Maybe they've watched too much DK and his obsession with securing kills.
The doctor is in.
My goose is getting cooked.
Ready to raise some hell.
That's unfortunate.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
Oh, I see. That's how I do that. Okay, makes sense. Weapon upgrade for vehicles. Engineering bay stuff is done. Cut down a bunch of these. Oh, I just keep losing that on the side. It's unfortunate.
My goose is getting cooked.
Alright, it is time of day.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark.
Yeah, we'll get there. I'm sure. Nothing could ever go wrong. Oh yeah, right, I should probably do this. Let's see. Lower all of these so they're not in the way. We have... Let's get another reactor. Oh, I don't have this hotkey yet. Let's change that. Basically, yeah. I mean, they have a good reason for it though, so I can't really blame them. You can, in theory, make a second base here. Don't think we'll do that in practice though.
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
Sector gem, sector gem.
Add-on complete.
Why not?
Being lazy, don't be lazy. Okay, I may do that.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I want this, and some more of these, I guess. That's my supply building man.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Oh, yeah, so good though, thank you. Oh, I should probably repair this bunker, because I'm not actually doing all that well in space.
Yes, sir.
The doctor is in.
Say something like that, that seems good. This group is idle. Yes, I do not want you to be idle.
Complete.
You are also idle. I do not want you to be idle.
My goose is getting cooked.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
I'm not gonna be able to finish these bunkers before that happens. That's fine, he says, so I guess that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna do a stupid thing here. I'm gonna save on ass. That's not the stupid thing, that's actually very smart.
Ooh, that sure pissed him off. Maybe we should wait for daylight.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gonna be more of them out there.
Right, so I'm gonna try to not really do more building damage here.
You gonna give me orders?
But yeah, my idea is that I want to...
Of course. Go.
fuck, I need to...
Seriously, you sure like stirring up the hornet's nest.
So I want to bin these creatures eventually. I don't need to do that right now, so I'm kind of doing a stupid thing here.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
So let's maybe fall back.
Sure thing. Just this better. We could use some help here.
You guys just run by, run on home, and you guys also run on home. And then we'll do the other one next night. That should do us. Hey, these Marines are accidentally blocking the rest of my army. That's quite useful in this instance. We also seem to have cut off basically the entirety of forces that were coming from the left side, so it's also quite alright. I need more supply.
Go ahead. I can't build here.
Vehicle armor upgrade, because why not? And we're all still looking fine-ish. We're actually getting some visitors now.
The doctor is in.
Let's kind of regroup a bit. Kind of taking a bunch of damage that I don't need to.
What is that thing? Was it human?
Lady, I just shot about 18 million things. I have absolutely fucking no clue what you're even talking about. It's nice to be out here to repair the bunkers.
They've broken through the south barricade.
Oh.
Get some troops down there now.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
You know, I think I saw this in a movie once.
Damn it, Tychus.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Oh, hell yes. This is gonna be our time, all right?
You're very excited about this, Tychus. I approve. Alright, here we go. Trying to multitask again. I think I'll combine these two groups now.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What? Oh, I accidentally brought an SCV.
Complete.
That's fine. Can repair on the go.
Yes, sir.
Keep our medics busy by injecting drugs into the men. Oops. Alright, the supply depot is dead.
You scared me. I can't build here. Huh? Sure thing.
I don't really need this many guys on gas at all. Let's pull a few of them.
Who wants some? Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting on you.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Thank you. I tried. Oh my god, do I try?
Boom, baby. I'm in a heap of trouble. Ah, you scared me.
Actually, you just do this, and one of you guys go down here and build this. gonna slap some random missile turrets down just in case.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
I don't think I'll be moving on very much.
In 30 seconds.
Alright, let's retreat with this group.
10-4. Why not?
Although I wonder if I've reached a point where I might be better off holding out well outside of my base.
Those creeps are gonna be coming out of the woodwork any minute now.
Alright, I want to kill
Better
this.
get back to the base.
Looks like this area's secure.
Wait, is that a siege tank?
We can stop this.
I think just blew up my men here. Nope, we're letting them through. I do not approve. Guess that means you guys go down here.
You scared me.
Oh boy, I split my troops very unfortunately there. Okay, I need to get this out.
The doctor is in.
We could use some help here. Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting on you. This wants some. By the number. We could use some help here. We could use some help here.
Yeah, working on it. I kinda don't like them saying we could use some help here, because of such a defeatist attitude. Like, you're currently invading the enemy and winning. But you gotta sound so pessimistic about that?
Ready to raise some hell. We could use some help here.
Oh wow, they're trying to flank around the entire time. I feel like I'm a bit low on medics on that side. Everybody's health seems to be getting very low.
Mineral field.
You want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get
Guess we can get another group of war pigs.
We could use some help here.
Oh, they came through here. Oh no. I guess I did go a little bit too deep on this side.
Base is under attack.
It's a very nasty scream there, woman. Not sure what you're so upset about. I need to deal with this somehow. I can't really pull the other troops away. I guess I'll just have to tank the loss of some of these bunkers.
In the rear with the gear.
I mean, I guess you can... my reinforcements will set up. I shouldn't pull these guys.
In 30 seconds.
Ready to raise some hell. Been waiting on you. Hold on, son. Armed. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright.
The doctor.
Okay. Let's find some infested areas to clear.
They're not that hard to find, Jim. Just saying. No offense or anything.
Been waiting on you. We could use some help here. Sure thing. Go ahead. Big
May have a few too many workers. Probably no big deal. Sell these bunkers. Not really gonna use them anymore.
Mineral field.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Mineral field depleted.
I find it interesting that they still have their bases inside of, or that they have minerals and stuff inside their bases, even though they're not actually using them.
Our SCVs are under attack.
No wait, I want this group in first.
This better be ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, and that tells you you're may not mean it,
We're
but who
almost
knows?
done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. I'll highlight their locations on your map.
Yeah, just stimmed at least 3 times in a row. I'm sure they can handle that. Can't be good for health,
Not
but
enough minerals.
who cares? Oh, I think we're done. That was alright.
You did it, Jim. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna be so easy, darling. This whole sector's crawling with Zerg.
There's got to be somewhere out there the aliens haven't touched. Some undiscovered paradise waiting just for us.
Yeah, sounds likely. I mean, I guess space is pretty big, so it is probably pretty likely. Alright. Let's see what the challenges will be before the 5th night. Aw, I don't think we got that. Actually, maybe we did. Who knows? I don't know. I didn't count. And that one we definitely got. So I think we just did this mission pretty well. I guess it's called 28 minutes later, and this is 30 minutes time, so I think we fucked up. But before the 5th night would imply that we were in there. I don't know, whatever. Let's not think too hard about it. Let's just accept the victory and move on. I should do that more often. Kinda read that as shit post time, don't mind me. My brain is ruined.
Thanks for joining us. Our own Kate Lockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinnerd 2 in orbit around the planet Meinhof.
Donnie, the death toll out here is soaring. Massive refugee fleets like this one are struggling to reach the safety of the core worlds. Many of them won't. They're short on food, water, and
Kate will
hope.
discuss how the Dominion will rescue those worlds when we get there.
There's a lot of talk about rescue among the refugees, but they're pinning their hopes on paramilitary and rebel groups such as Rainer's
Great report, Kate. Live from a refugee ship over Meinhof, where everyone eagerly awaits the Dominion's return. Up next, a Vermilion commentary. Refugees. Are they really our responsibility?
Well done.
You're all heart, Donnie.
You know what to talk to here. What the fuck? Let's check out these Hellions then. Are they not in here? Can't I click them? What the fuck? And Swan wants to talk, so let's talk to Swan. Fine man this.
Never thought we'd be back on Meinhof again. Oh, we broke our backs trying to make a life on that rock. Kelmorians squeezing us dry. Day we rose up, we just couldn't take it anymore, you know?
I feel ya. Man's got a duty to stand up and be counted sometimes.
Oh, hell, we were stupid. Having right on your side ain't no match for Gauss guns and combat walkers. A lot of folks died for nothing. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Hey, your people bought their own freedom. Paid for it in blood. Me and Matt, we were just glad to help.
Let's check out these upgrades. It seems like they're trying to get out, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're talking about, rather than getting in. This alternate upgrades, what is this? Life by 75, that's probably decent because they're very much on the flimsy side normally. At least an additional volley of projectiles for each attack. Aw, that sounds pretty good. It is very loud, but it sounds pretty good. Alright, what have we got for the Hellion? Doubles the width of the attack. I suppose. Extra damage versus light armor. Is light armor infantry, or is that... what is that, basically? Not sure. I'm generally not terribly fond of Hellions, so I don't think we'll focus on that. I might get the missile turret upgrades though, because some of these seem pretty good. Also, bunkers are occasionally quite nice. The upgrades are pretty cheap, both of these. I would have forgotten new mercenaries, or probably not since we were in the cantina.
Well, Ariel, found a world for your people yet?
Yes, an unclaimed planet called Haven. It's near the edge of Protoss space, but it seems safe enough.
It'll have to do. Your people need to lay low for a while.
Aren't either of you worried the colonists might be infested?
How could you even suggest that? They're perfectly healthy.
I hope so, Ariel. The Protoss don't mess around when it comes to infestation. Just in case, maybe you should start looking into some kind of cure for the Zerg virus.
Conventional wisdom says a cure is impossible. The virus mutates too fast. But I'll look into it.
Just do what you can. That's all anyone's asking.
Yeah, I don't think we have new mercenaries.
Lots of folks ready to fight.
We only infantry? Yeah. Do we want the elite marauders? I mean, they're kind of cheap, but I like these other upgrades more. Sorry. We didn't reach the next milestone here, did we? Oh yeah. Well, from their perspective, they're definitely not their responsibility, are they? Nope, we're on 8 and on 4 respectively. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just get some of these infantry upgrades then. Like... all alive. And we could get a bunker upgrade for 1 range. Not sure if that's worth. Sure, let's get it just so that's out of the way. I like having bunkers to fall back on, so it's always useful to have.
Kerrigan's learning some new tricks. The infestation on Meinhof seemed particularly virulent.
It's about the worst thing I can imagine. Losing who you are like that, all the while being slowly twisted into a damn monster.
If any of Dr. Hansen's people on Haven are infested...
I know. It's just a matter of time before the Protoss come looking for him. Still, I have a history with the Protoss. If it comes to that, maybe I can talk him down.
Very likely, Jim. Right, we have still the rest on 3. What is Tarsona's mission? Let's check this out.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security. If we intercept the trains and liberate their contents before they can be shipped off-world, we could make a serious profit.
This mission is interesting. You get the Diamond back, which is a factory unit. It's kind of a tank, but one of its clever things is that it can fire while moving, as it says on the tin. So that's quite nice. They want you to use these to snipe the trains that are passing through the area and bend them as your mission objective. They only attack ground units, which is a bit unfortunate, and Hellions kind of do the same thing, as in that they're a mobile ground-only unit, but at least this one probably does more damage to armored targets, I would assume. Might do that. Or we can maybe finally do this mission, since it's been sitting around for a while. Sure, let's just do this. We've been pushing this mission off for a while. I remember this mission.
Heck of a place. I ever mention how much I hate volcanic planets?
Good to see you made it. They call me Taj. You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable. The low ground gets flooded with lava every few minutes. Of course, that's where the richest mineral nodes are found. But that'll be no problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface. We'll need to spend some of what we mine just to defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is gonna take.
Lava and Zerg. 2 of my favorite things. Let's do this.
Only the lower floor, though. I mean, I guess that's how that game works anyway. Asva is not a good try, but try again in the future.
Who wants some?
Right. So these are rich mineral fields. I think they give you 16 per harvest, or they just mine quicker. I don't exactly remember what the mechanic is. But they are effectively just better minerals, if you will. Not a lot of them down here, but they get mined pretty quickly, so it's alright still.
Big job, huh?
Time to piss it off.
SCV ready.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Lava's rising. Get those SCVs to high ground, right now.
Been waiting on you.
Gotta have a look around while we can.
Can't wait.
I like these little critters also running up the ramp to fuck off rather than burning.
by the
I
numbers.
guess they evolved to function in this sort of manner.
That's fine.
I like the lighting in this mission. Everything looks so fucking very red.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Aye. It's a cute little detail. I don't think we get that much money out of these ultimately, but hey. Start. Have a look around. Some more down here. There's more over here as well.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I didn't see my this.
I got some friends coming to help you out. Reapers.
Reapers, you say? Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass.
So we get Reapers now. Reapers are fun because they can jump up and down cliffs. And in this mission, the cliffs are full of goodies. Which is quite right. They're not great in combat, but they're very mobile, so as a scout unit, they are fantastic.
Sir, scanners show a large biosignature close to your position. A Brutalisk, I think. If you could kill it, that'd get our research off to a flying start.
Bad news?
Some of my boys disappeared in this area. Want to see if they're still alive.
You're the Reaper Man.
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
No, but
Mineral field depleted.
wrong man. Over. There we go. So one of their little gimmicks is that they recover quickly when out of combat, unless I still have to research that first. Okay, it seems like I still have to research that first. Never mind that.
Don't leave me hanging.
See, get the medic up though. I'm a bit slow on everything right now. Let's try to change that. I want to slap down some of these. Blood depots.
Mineral field.
Let's get another
Additional supply
barracks.
depots required.
Save the world. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Death from above. Bad news?
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised. Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Yeah, it does sound a bit like Botspot. Sounds at least like something Botspot might say.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Right, down you go. I want this guy to build me a command center down here. It's probably not the greatest idea, but we'll make do.
Base is under our SCV.
It was, in fact, not the greatest of ideas. I guess the better idea would be to just build it up here and then get him down when I need him. Oh wow, they just took out more of my guys than I thought. I thought we were just gonna overpower that without issue. Never mind then.
Just say when.
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
You scared me.
Guess we're long distance mining down here.
The doctor is in.
Go ahead.
Yeah, losing that command center that I built there was a pretty big deal because it does cost 400 minerals. So just me building that and not cancelling it in time just threw 400 minerals into the wind.
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you.
Oh fuck, please.
Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
Yes, indeed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, I've already found these torch, thank you.
Let's do this. Done. Yes, indeed.
See if I can get up there without dying.
Certainly.
This just looks like a place that might have stuff.
Big job,
I like stuff.
huh? We're screwed.
Stuff in this case apparently also involving enemies, so we retreat.
That's all? Nothing I...
Alright, let's get this command center flying away. I think I'm not even gonna bother with factory in this map.
Where does it hurt?
Gangway, coming through.
Just a reminder, sir. The more minerals we expend on forces, the longer it's going to take to reach our goal. Try to be economical.
Armed and been waiting on you.
I'm a fan of Marines, I don't do economical. Oh fuck.
Fair enough.
No! Fucking hell. Okay, there go the Reapers. I probably need at least one to keep jumping up close and shit.
I'm going. Yeah.
Going up there, fine with me.
The doctor is in.
Is no longer fine with me.
Our SCVs are under attack. Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised. Alert. Lava surge imminent.
Okay, I'm not taking these fights very well at all. Seeing a lot of units point this thing. Oh no. I thought I had told them all to go fuck off. Oh. Oh, they probably returned after they had delivered the resources, so it was really bad.
You gonna give me orders?
Fuck.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me!
I'm stupid. I'm pressing all buttons. Here we go.
This better be good.
Standing by.
You got it.
Alright, let's try to clear out the way towards this first brutalist then. Just need to get another Reaper for other purposes.
Who wants some? I'm on it.
The doctor is in.
Go, go, go!
Base is under attack.
That is not great timing. That is really not great timing.
Upgrade complete.
This better be
Looks like the first loss. Not going very well. Let's take some of these off of gas. Not really using that much gas anyway.
I want a piece of me, boy.
Okay, so the Brutalist didn't seem that bad.
SCV ready. You got it. Gangway, coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted.
That's with a lot of resources, which is nice. Okay. Got an achievement, nice.
SCV ready. In the
Not
rear
want the
with the
SCV.
gear.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir. That's fine. Bad news?
I scanned for mineral outcrops before we landed. Sending more data to you now.
Orders received. Oh, it's on.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs
Fucking
are
Christ.
under attack.
This better be good.
I don't think I get to make it home in time. This is
Seismic
really
activity
unfortunate.
is increasing. Caution is advised. Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Yeah, I just lost. Oh, GG's. Right, let's try that again. But I pressed the other button? I did not. I lost way too much stuff pointlessly by fucking around. Right, how do we do this? Man, not really. I think the big issue for me was that my units were too split up. Like, I never was in the right place to defend my mining outposts and stuff.
Who wants some?
Like, both of those Zerg attacks were not really that big on paper. I could have pretty easily dealt with them if I had my troops there. But in both of those cases, I was just simply not there.
Gangway, coming through.
So it was a bit unfortunate.
Armed and SCV ready. Big job.
All clear.
I mean, sure, a flying transport would help. I'm not completely disagreeing with that. It's just that really wasn't that big of an issue.
Roger.
One gas going at least. I think I'll only build one geyser this time. And I'm not needing that much.
SCV ready.
I also really need to make sure not to lose all of the Reapers for free. This is really unfortunate.
Reapers, you say? Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass.
SCV ready.
The big issue with the Reapers for me was just that my multitasking was bad.
In the rear with the gear.
Like, they are very flimsy, as you saw, so if I fuck up even for a moment, they just kind of disappear. I can't afford to have that happen. So we're kind of limited on resources anyway.
Gangway, coming through.
Some of my boys disappeared in this area. Wanna see if they're still alive.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? I'm listening. SCV ready.
But I should at least somewhat remember now where I'm gonna get shot.
Scanners show a large biosignature close to your position. A Brutalist, I think.
Oh, I don't have medic yet.
That'd get my
Let's change that as quickly as we
our
can.
research off to a flying start.
Death from above. Yes, indeed. All right, let's do this.
It's not only to those.
On the way.
Up goes our plane.
The doctor is
I didn't mean it. I like Zerglings. Zerglings are adorable.
This better be big job, huh? Roger.
We'll slap down a bunker here
Mineral
as well.
field depleted.
Who wants some? What's it worth?
Mineral field depleted.
That's all? Done. Agreed. I'm going. SCV ready. By the number. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field.
Bad news?
Alright, this timing works out much better this time, because I just finished
Activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
the upper area here of resources.
Alert.
Welcome back, Doc.
Surge imminent.
You missed absolutely nothing.
Immediately.
No bad ends happen or anything. Business as usual.
Just a reminder, sir. The more minerals we expend on forces, the longer it's going to take to reach our goal. Try to be economical.
Additional supply depots required.
But
all clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
okay, I need this command center to be done at some point.
You gonna give me orders? What's it worth?
There's a around there. Alright. I'll try to avoid. There's the attack wave coming in. I need to defend this.
By the numbers, boy. Who wants some?
Man, Hydras just destroy Reapers, so fuck that out us.
I'm listening.
Let's do this, salvage the bunkers, build a new one down there.
Who wants some? This better be good. Huh?
Actually, I shouldn't build a bunker down there because it's just gonna get burned by the lava in a second.
That's all? I'm going.
I want to clear out these few units here.
Done.
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you. Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
Numbers, boys.
Actually, I should have my waypoint not there.
Got nothing for me to kill.
Where did I find those other reavers? I forgot.
Alright. Oh, that's
I
all.
think somewhere on the side. Maybe up this ramp and to the left or something.
There's nothing I can't
Mineral field depleted.
Agreed. Yes, indeed. Let's do this. On the way. Done. Oh, that's all? Who won?
Medics. Guess we're foregoing upgrades entirely at the moment.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Do these.
By the numbers, what's it worth? Gangway, coming through. This better. Who wants some?
Mineral field depleted.
I think there's gonna be one more attack before we need to fuck off again.
Mineral field depleted.
Where have we not explored? Where we might not die immediately? Let's try this side here.
Certainly. Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go! It's your time. I'm in a world of hurt. Yeah, big one got something from me.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Done.
Alert. Lava surge imminent.
To get everyone to the high ground. We succeeded. Barely. I need a supply depot.
In the rear with the gear.
Like two just to be on the south side.
You scared me. By the I've been waiting on you.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Where can I land? Oh, I can land in the middle of this. That's right. Very nice of you, game. Okay, after the next attack, I'll go and try to fight the Brutalist. Let's have you guys explore down here in the meanwhile.
Yeah, baby. Agreed.
Keep making units.
What's going
I
on?
also need another supply depot in a bit.
I feel you.
I'm nervous that they're not attacking me yet.
That's all.
There they are.
What's it worth?
Oh no. Well, that's a good spot to be, but the other spot is not good.
It's go time.
And just sit here for a moment. Right, that went well. Time to go down here and try to take on the Brutalisk.
Armed and ready. I'm in a world of hurt. This better be good. Gangway. Get heavy.
He killed a Marine this time.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm on it. Go, go, go! Can't wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Wait, why are you dying?
Armed and ready. Done. Let's have a blast.
Air units arriving. Alright, we got one to survive. Let's go now, I guess. So you quickly heal before you go and pick up all these resources.
Oh yeah, baby.
Mouse accuracy completely in the toilet.
Who wants some?
Guess you guys sit here.
Bad news?
I'm assuming this is next for us, so let's sort that out.
Who wants some? I'm in a world of hurt. I scanned for mineral outcrops before we landed. Sending more data to you now.
See how far I can go before I die.
Let's get this. Yes, indeed. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
Oh fuck.
Got it.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Hey, we didn't die.
Lava
Delicious.
surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
What? You want something?
Low ground is for noobs anyway. I think I can make this maybe. Well, unless I got shot on the way, but looks like this shouldn't be too hard. Just hop and then I'm up.
Who wants some? What's going on?
Alright.
All clear. It is now
Yeah, start
safe to
mining
proceed
this.
with
We do
mining
here.
operations.
We do here, yes, Brian.
Better be good.
That's exactly how you say that.
By the numbers, boys.
Alright. Oh fuck. Why would they give me some fucking Reapers that are pre-programmed to just jump down there and die? That's a bit silly, game. Looks like we're attacking or intercepting our attack wave. That is very convenient because now we have some extra time. I want more men. I should jump up a bit.
The doctor is in.
Those aren't really it.
Mineral field depleted.
Finish this and leave as soon as possible because I'm most likely about to attack me
Mineral
again.
field depleted.
That being said, this seems to be the choke point where they have to come through.
Mineral field depleted.
So maybe we're fine. Orbit anyway.
Sure.
Mineral field depleted.
Doing well there, Mr. Rayner. We got traces of more minerals over on the other side of the canyon.
So we just mined this out, which means the timing is probably right for another wave of attackers. I basically don't need to mine any sort of gas anyway, because I have these gas pickups that are lying around, and I don't use very much gas anyway, so... I don't think I survived getting up there, but I'm gonna try because I'm stupid. Why do they immediately jump down? Why do they hate life so much?
Base is under
And they
attack.
found a way past. Shit. That just works out timing-wise though.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Doctor is in.
There's some more units on our combat units.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate node runner immediately.
Outstanding.
Wait, what? Why would they? I guess they weren't part of my control group yet. Shit, that was them. I think I only lost one though. Still done.
Who wants some?
All clear. It is now safe
Why?
to
Don't
proceed with
jump.
mining
Don't
operations.
fucking jump down, sir. Please.
Base is under attack.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna be an issue. I'm not sure why I'm flying there anyway. Let's go and go down here, I suppose.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Show you an unacceptable landing zone.
Tosh sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet.
What's it worth? You gonna give me orders? Looking forward to it. Gonna have me got something for me to kill.
Base
Better
is
send
under
some
attack.
body bags.
Armed by the numbers, boys.
Ugh.
Been waiting on you. I'm listening. Fair enough.
Only there was a way I could have seen this
Our
coming.
SCVs are under attack.
Nothing I can't. By the numbers. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. What? You want something?
So that's not where I'm going.
That's all?
Please.
The doctor
And they ate me mid-jump. What are they? Did not sign up for that. So what do I do with those? I don't think I can mine there successfully yet. Actually, I can load them in here, can I? Isn't that a thing in this game? There's some load. There we go.
The doctor is in.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, there was a button for that. I knew, I mean, I seemed to remember that being a thing.
Gonna give me orders?
Yeah, the thing that
Base
keeps...
is under attack.
That's a single fucking. How dare you?
What's it worth? I'm going. On the way.
There you go.
Nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, the thing that keeps spinning me on this map is the fact that I miss an attack wave coming through that is then dealing way more damage than it should, given that it's usually not that big of an attack wave to begin with. Did I take damage from that geyser, or were they just still pre-damaged? They're still pre-damaged. Alright, load.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised. Alert. Lava surge imminent.
Not a lot of SCV
Evacuate
left.
low ground immediately.
I think I can take the space out now though, which is nice.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Gangway, coming through. We can use some help here. What?
You're fine. So fucking short. Alright. Oh no, that Bane lane hurt a lot.
Been waiting on you.
I'm afraid to pull my reinforcements with me here. Why are...
This better be good.
Because knowing me, the moment I try to gather up on this side, they'll send some sort of attack wave that just sneaks right by my army, and thus ends me immediately. Then you land up here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'll show you an unacceptable something. Go down. We'll do this.
Better send some body bags.
Oh, yeah, they are. That's the attack wave.
Keep your shirt. SCV ready.
I kinda wanna bend this bit as well, but being here seems more important right now. Actually not the worst timing for them to jump down and do some things.
We've already got half the minerals we need.
Already, only took me almost all game.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted.
At least technically it did take me all game.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't wait. Ouch. This better.
This button.
Go ahead. You gonna give me orders? Affirmative. Death from above. Fair enough. That's all?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them sit here for the time being. I don't think I'm very nearly capable of microing that much right now.
Sure thing.
Alright.
You're the Reaper Man. This better be good.
You lift off, you guys
Seismic
hang out
activity
here.
is increasing. Caution is advised.
Didn't do donated. Look at this man.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Alright.
What's going on?
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Plant down here.
Bad news? Who wants some?
And you continue clearing. And we explore this side at the same time.
Been waiting on you.
Almost done, Mr. Rena. Just a few more minerals to go.
Oh, that's a good look. Okay, I may have overestimated my abilities here.
Mineral field
Game
depleted.
Baneling.
Mineral
Probably my
field
micro was
depleted.
better. Where? Down here. I guess you can go pick that up. So dangerous.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
I don't quite know where he keeps getting these banelings, but alas.
Mineral field depleted.
That'd be the end of
Mineral
them.
field depleted.
Want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers. That's fine. Waiting on you.
So I could have ended this mission earlier by just picking up all these mineral deposits on the ground. But since we've come so far, may as well win all the Zerg instead. Make it an official victory.
Armed and ready. Gangway, coming.
Need to queue up stuff so I don't accidentally win.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Hey, we got achievement, the scenic route.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Yeah.
Who wants some?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. 10-4. By the number.
In the rear with the go.
Cool. I guess that's GG, as they say.
Better be good. Oh, it's on.
I like that I just won the map by cancelling all my production.
All right, boys, nice work. We got what we came for. Now let's get out of this hellhole.
Finished already. We are as good as they say, Mr. Raider. I'm thinking you and I got a lot more business we could be talking about.
It's a lot of lost units. Not exactly clean, but alas. Got it all done. So nothing bad can come of this.
Nice work, sir. The payoff from Redstone really got us back on our feet.
Why is that Tosh guy aboard?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost. And until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Manx hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
I mean, the ship is big, I'm sure we have enough room to collect people. Also not that pyrrhic of a victory. We wiped out the entire Zerg on that place, so that's a very tall success. And I mean, Marines are expandable, so everything is great. What do you say, Tychus?
You ever heard of a guy named Gabriel Tosh?
Only rumors. Way I hear it, he was mixed up in some covert branch of the Ghost program that produced some real scary badasses. Word was, Tosh snapped and went rogue. I'd play it real cool with that kind. He'd cut your throat soon as look at you.
I've dealt with rogue ghosts before. It's the one still working for Manx I got a problem with.
What's the news?
Donnie Vermillion, UNN, your first, last, and only stop for the truth. Tonight, our own Kate Lockwell uncovers a secret shadow war waged by our brave Dominion ghosts against a ruthless hidden enemy.
Thanks, Donnie. I'm talking live with a specialist in the Dominion. I understand that you and your comrades have been against a group of... What can you tell us about that?
Well, Kate, I'm not allowed to say much, but I can tell you that his allies will not. We expect them very soon.
I think we'll all sleep a little better tonight, knowing our Dominion forces are watching over us. For UNN, I'm Donnie Vermillion.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit clumsy, I suppose, but doing an admirable job. Oh, we can't inspect the Reaper. Shame. Yeah, what they need is Assbot, really, to replace the words that are supposed to be censored in a better way. Right, well, we have Reapers gain +1 range and do an additional +3 damage to light armor. That doesn't look awful. Anti-personnel charge with large blast radius, eject smaller payloads in radius for increased damage. Huh, do I have to actively use that? Oh, yeah, if you do anything with those greater and lesser than symbols, it doesn't show up in the IRC thingy, I think. What's this? Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure if it's IRC itself or if it's some sort of Twitch chat thing in general. But yeah, those never show up. But unfortunate sometimes. I'm not really interested in, or desperately interested anyway, in any of these upgrades right now. Maybe we can take the medic one now that we don't have to like lab them. Although really, we need let's buff them as well. Assault turrets are nice to have. And anything else? Oh yeah, right, we have the new upgrade in the lab. Go check that out. Also, I can talk to some people, goddamn. Google this again, which is still growing apparently. I'm sure you all read that as fast as I just did. Goddamn, was such a quick reader that I am.
Just out of curiosity, I did some tests on the minerals from Redstone. I thought you should know I found trace quantities of Jorium, a rare crystal with very unique properties.
I'm all ears, Doc. What kind of properties?
Jorium resonates at the same frequency as certain brainwaves. It's been theorized that it could be used to stimulate brain activity or even produce psionic abilities in human subjects.
What the hell does Tosh want that for?
What, Tosh? Maybe not the cleanest of motives? Nah, sounds unbelievable. Also, yeah, you better censor those kind of messages for the poor innocent YouTube folks, of which there are exactly 0 on average. Maybe 1 or 2. Alright, so we get more Zerg research. Somehow this is difficult for me. Let's see. Ooh, planetary fortress, that's very fine. So that's an upgrade for the command center, which gives it big boy guns and extra armor. However, it loses the ability to lift off, which is unfortunate. Zero mate, goddamn. I mean no slander to any man that actually occasionally checks out the YouTube, but I don't know. Whenever I've asked, nobody's ever asked up like, oh yeah, I check out the VODs occasionally. So, I don't know. Anyway, planetary fortress is nice. What else we got? Precision turrets. Flame turret does massive area damage, because it's effect when not in combat. That's alright. I do the same usually with YouTube archives. It's very rare that I very actively watch them, unless it's something specific or specific. I can't speak anymore, I may have to stop soon. Anyway, unless it's like a specific moment that I wanna look at again. Anyway, I think we're gonna take the planetary fortress. It just seems more all-around useful. The flamethrower turrets seem nice, especially, or rather specifically against Zerglings, whereas the planetary fortress is just all-around strong, so I think we'll just take that and not really linger on that decision very long. Off to the bridge we go. Well, Mr. Tosh, what do you want from me?
Ah, he is the man. We make a good team, me and you.
Do we?
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us on a world called Belshia. Interested?
Maybe. What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you big time.
I'll think about it. For the time being, welcome aboard the Hyperion. We'll talk later.
What are options? Right, still the Tarsonis one where we have to raid trains and we have the Belshir.
The Protoss Skull, the breath of creation. They think it'd be a gift from their gods. We call it Terrazine, and it'd be worth a fortune to the right bidder. Of course, those Protoss will kill us if they catch us on their holy ground. Or at least they'll try.
I'm tempted to do that one because with even just 1 point of Protoss research, we can finally start asking that tech tree. But this has been sitting here for a few missions already. Maybe we should finally take the opportunity to do that. Yeah, like the Diamondback and the Firebird, when Wings of Liberty came out, those were not multiplayer units, they were only campaign specific. So Goliaths are in the campaign, but they were not in multiplayer. I don't know what the multiplayer is at this point, honestly. So maybe they are in the multiplayer now. Same with the Diamondback, so none of these were, or neither, I should say, were part of the commonly seen units. Let's go to Tarsonis and win some Zerg. Or raid some trains and get Zerg research.
Back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network. They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one. We'll have to hit as many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Yeah, I'm in a roughly similar spot. I played Wings of Liberty on release and a little while after as well. And then when Heart of the Swarm came out, I played through that campaign and a little bit of multiplayer, and then I completely stopped. So I have basically not checked this game out ever since. Or since shortly after Heart of the Swarm release, I should say. Alright, if I remember correctly, this mission is a little bit stressful. Unlike the last one, which was 100% chill, obviously.
Been waiting on you.
Just bought a Diamondback first thing. I'm sure that's a great idea.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Diamondbacks? Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended. I'll upload their schematics to our factory network.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
Railguns, how dare you? Like that sort of thing?
At the ready. I'm waiting. I like it. Go on. SCV ready.
Not sure we should be building too many of those though. We'll be a bit one-sided in army.
Victory is ours.
But they're free, so may as well.
SCV ready.
Might become supply stuff soon.
I'm waiting. On the move.
That'd be alright, where you can do some spice mining.
Excellent.
It's a very small resource depot. Not sure I wanna mess with that right now.
My pleasure.
It's kind of pointless. The tech lab almost. We'll build a refinery soon.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
That's what more? Nope. Oh, I'm also supposed to. I accidentally selected 2, fuck me.
Add on.
Oh, we already have a refinery. I'm not very smart.
What? Excellent.
Additional supply depots required.
The nice thing about that is that these trains are full of resources. Not quite magic, but close enough, I guess.
We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
Oh, I am already.
We obviously won't find many natural mineral fields here, so we should make the most of what we can salvage from the trains.
Yeah, it's kind of a cool concept for a mission that we're basically robbing these trains, and not just for fun, but also to get the supplies that we otherwise basically can't get.
I'm waiting. Of course.
Also need to have a look around in the meanwhile, because we're looking for 3 defiler bones somewhere. Damn, diamond bags are not bad. They blew the fuck out of that fucking firebat.
I like it.
That guy just died.
Victory.
Hello there, light coat. Aw.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
I'd get all war pigs yet,
Check
it's
it out,
unfortunate.
Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
You sound too excited about that. I'm not quite as happy as you are. But I guess that's kind of your character, isn't it?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Who knows? I mean, I kind of taken these resources from someone else, so somewhere has to be some sort of mining going on.
What's the plan?
I guess that's all we're left with at that point.
Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I know. I'll do that in a sec. So again,
What needs
I
killing?
guess this is good enough. Didn't I have a name for that? No, I did not.
Go ahead.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Good thing you know these things.
Of course.
We better be ready. They're already here. That was cheating.
Victory is ours. How devious.
Oh, yes. That was some good starter setting. Proud of myself. Get sniped, bitch.
The doctor is in.
Alright, let's get either going.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Also want one of these.
You scared me. SCV ready.
These repairs are not quickly. Okay, that's gonna be a bit annoying if I don't move soon, so let's get in there.
Standing by.
Excellent. What needs killing? Of course.
Oi. Hey, okay, the rest of them just decided, nah, this is not our fight.
I like it.
I found one of the fire guns. Good thing these trains can't run us over, that'd be rough. I really need more production facilities.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
Rear with the gear. At the ready. My pleasure.
What are you? Right,
I can't build here.
want this, I also need some more of these. Building a single marine from a fucking tech lab barracks, very good me. Fighting this already.
On the move.
Yeah, I should be on the move. It's not a bad call, mister. Where would these other remnants be? Oh, there's one. Get you over here.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
What needs killing? What's the plan? Of course. Get me out
The
of here.
CV is not great at sticking with my mates and repairing them. Oh, the fucking water is down.
Victory is ours. Go time. My pleasure.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh fuck, super missile. Thing needs to die. I was not prepared. There goes my entire bio army.
I like it. How devious. What's on your mind?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Good enough.
Get me out of here. What needs killing?
Oh fuck.
Of course.
I got him, right?
My pleasure. How devious.
I force shrunk a lot during this. Oh, there's the other defiler bin. Nice.
What's on your mind?
Upgrade complete.
The doctor is in.
All my minerals are gone.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
My pleasure.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Alright. Alright.
How devious.
Okay, get some of these.
The doctor is in.
Upgrades, always welcome.
On the move. I like it. Of course. What needs killing? What's on your mind?
Okay, this time I paid attention to it. Secret missile. They're pretty swole. I think they had a new weak tank in there, like a mercenary thing.
Victory is ours. My pleasure. We can use some help here.
So I do wonder where they wanted me to find the remaining diamond bugs, because I have no idea.
What's going on?
Well, I guess I should have a few on gas.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders.
Alright.
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Victory is ours. What's the plan?
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. You'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
My pleasure.
We could use some help here.
Victory is ours.
I don't want to fight these guys.
Of course.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Well, I think this guy is through, and there's not much I can do about it. I was just not in a position to catch him off.
Not enough minerals.
That is very bad, because now I'm out of money.
What's the plan?
Guess there's the occasional bit of money still lying
On the
around.
move. Go on.
We'll need to avoid the Marauder kill squads though, which is not
My
great.
pleasure. Of course.
Sir, one of the trains got through. We can't let too many get past us or we'll miss the cargo we're looking for.
Excellent. Of course.
See, let's save on us.
What? On the move.
Guessing there's another one up here on this ramp.
I'm waiting. Excellent. How devious.
Base is under attack.
That's not good.
I'm waiting. What's the plan?
Base is under attack.
Oh yeah, that's really not great. Yeah, I think we lost.
How devious. What's on your mind?
Load as.
At the ready.
Right, I need to defend the upcoming attack wave, and then... Yeah, I should have seen it coming as well. That was bad of me. Even that on camera. It's not great of me. Where would they hide the last diamond bag?
What's on your mind? Of course. I like it. I'm waiting. What's the plan?
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Oh no.
Excellent. My pleasure. Go on. You got it.
Well, I hope I have enough of these.
At the ready. How devious. Victory. What's on your mind? Excellent.
The fact that the Marauder troop is right there as well is really bad.
Of course. I like it. What's the plan? I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay, I can't go for the diamond back here. Need to be prepared to cut off the northern train.
What? My pleasure. What's on your mind? On the move. How devious. Of course. Bad news?
Oh, will they chase into my base? No, they won't. Nice, thank you. Oh no, the other people's on me. Stupid SCVs. The moment I start microing them, the other group catches me off pass.
How devious.
I guess I can hang out inside of my base for a bit.
Huh? What's going on? We could use some help here.
I have put up more base up.
What's on your mind? Excellent.
Not enough minerals.
I like it. Victory is ours.
Yeah, just gotta try to find a way to bin the next train with what I have right now.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Gangway, coming through.
Yeah, being stuck on the right half of the map like I was last attempt is really better. This might be better. Looks like I have vision here, but I don't know why I would.
What? My pleasure. Go on. On the move. Excellent.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
I like it. I'm waiting. Victory is ours. Of course. My pleasure. What? How
Right, that's a decent number of mates. And by mates I mean minerals, not sure why I said mates. It's kind of not exactly the same thing at all. Let's save here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. Save on ass again.
What's on your mind?
Good job, huh? Huh? Will do.
Please don't chase me. Thank you.
What? Go on.
What's going on? Well, butter.
What's on your mind? What's the plan? On the move.
I can pick up another 3-ish diamond back here.
I'm waiting.
Pretty adjacent.
Excellent. I like it. Go on.
Why is the weakest one always in front?
What? What's on your mind? My pleasure. Of course.
Armed and ready.
Victory is
I
ours.
need them to not attack these guys on the low
A
ground.
train is coming through the western tunnel.
Ours. What's the plan? I like it.
I'm guessing these guys are just gonna follow this bottom track, at least I hope so, otherwise I'm just kind of fucked. What? Oh, reinforcements.
The doctor is in.
Didn't need those anyway though. I just bought them as cannon fodder or something.
Go on. We could use some help here. What's on your mind? My pleasure. What needs killing? Of course.
Man, this is not exactly easy. Nice.
Excellent. At the ready.
Oh fuck.
Victory is ours.
No.
Go on. What? I like it.
I guess we'll just hide up here
Victory
again.
is ours. This better be. My pleasure. Excellent. How devious. My pleasure.
Run faster.
I like it.
Hide. Oh
By
no.
the numbers, boys.
What's the plan? What's on your mind? What needs killing? Go on. At the ready. I'm waiting. On the move. Excellent.
Bad news.
A train is exiting the southern
Oh no.
tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
Oh, this is the last one, so it's now or never, basically.
On the move. My pleasure. Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Go on. I'm waiting at the ready. How devious. Of course.
We could use some help here.
I am not making this.
On the move. My pleasure. Excellent.
We could use some help here.
Victory is ours.
I needed to have a better position to cut them off there. Shit. There was an autosave after. Let's see where this is exactly.
I like it.
Alright, that was after that.
On the
That's
move.
good. I now managed to not get caught off guard. Should be fine.
This better be good. What's
I needed
going
to do
on?
this much sooner than I did.
My pleasure. Excellent. Victory is ours.
They actually chased me into my base. Oh no. Well, that's really. Ugh. Can't believe I didn't manage to sneak back in there in time.
Victory is ours.
So I really just can't make that. No,
My
okay.
pleasure.
Guess we'll have to hide.
I like it.
I think they went the upstairs route, did they not?
Devious. Of course.
Actually, I think I hid here last time and I was very successful, so
Bad news.
just assume that what we're going to be doing here again.
You want a piece of me, boy?
At the ready. Get me out of here.
Yeah, that's the issue with us.
Base is under attack.
Like, I can't make it back to my base in time before the fucking marauders catch me, and then I get fucked by the attack force. How do I deal with this? I have an idea, let's see if that works.
At the ready.
I'm just gonna try to run in here and have one guy go out to distract them. Sacrifice maybe one. Do they lose aggro maybe at some point? Okay, they did this time. That was a bit costly, I did not like that. I guess Diamondbacks themselves aren't that important right now. Since the last fight is actually like a proper let's get in there for it. Rather than let's catch the train that's running by. I mean, I should probably
The
still make
doctor
use
is
of
in.
it.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
Coming armed and ready.
The doctor is in.
That's fine. Outstanding.
What's the plan? Of course.
I did not see that myself, fuck.
I'll take care of it. That's a serious outbreak.
Well, there's one person out there. Okay, I can do this though if I lose a little bit less on my way to retreat back into the base. How do I arrange that?
What's the plan?
So let's see guys going.
Go on.
Yeah, this needs to not happen because with the AoE slow, I just lose so many units in passing there.
What's on your mind?
Like, that's just straight up the majority of my army gone. How do I avoid that happening and also manage to return home in time for the attack wave?
What needs killing? Victory is ours. I'm waiting. Excellent. Of course.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
I'm waiting. What's the plan?
If only there was a ramp here instead, that would have literally solved all of my issues in this situation. There's the missile. Couldn't see where that was targeting. Fucking hell. And I can absolutely not do this time. I think I just really, for the most part, need to not get absolutely torn to pieces by the fucking Marauder Band and then by the heat-seeking missile. Ugh.
What?
I can't get around this way either.
Victory is ours. My pleasure.
Maybe I can just kind of sneak by here in time. The issue is that my timing window is so fucking tiny though.
What's going on? In the rear with the...
Yes, thank you for confirming.
What's the plan? Of course. How devious.
Why not? This better be good. Who wants some?
I like it. What's on your mind?
We could use some help here.
How devious. What's the plan? What needs killing?
That went better. Let's save this on us.
Better be good.
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
At the ready. Of course. I like it.
I swear I... I cannot see at all where these fucking heat-seeking missiles are going. It's crazy. They're so strong as well. Oh, there we go. GG easy, first try, etc., as they all say.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Adjutant 23-46 online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. It's an old Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Probably the location of some bullshit. So I didn't find the last diamond bag, but we got the other important bonus objectives, so we should be fine. No, that's the ASOS code. Those are easy to mistake because there's only 2 letters that are different, but it's sadly a different thing entirely.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
Being rude.
User identified. Raynor, James, ex-Marshal, Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh? We'll see about that.
He didn't even try ass. I mean, I don't think it's the code, but he could have at least given it a shot. Let's chat to them.
Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Ah, that keeper never got old.
Almost got us killed when they smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
Oh boy, news.
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible. But tonight I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion. Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races. James Raynor, have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Let's see if someone wants to talk to us.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
Colonel Orlin at Dead Man's Port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Poor guy. Fine bride though.
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous. No wonder you hate him so much.
That's not even the worst of it. Alright, armory, let's check out these diamond back upgrades. We've got +1 range. Okay, that's kind of an adorable showcase of that, but I don't think it's that incredibly useful. I don't see myself building many diamond bikes to begin with. And we have +50 life. Now that is inspired. That's a very creative upgrade right there. I don't love any of these very much. Might be time to get the medic facilities. No new, whatchamacallit either. No new mercenaries.
Lots of folks
I suppose it's only for infantry.
for the right price.
There's a bit many for only infantry, never mind. I guess we could unlock these. Since I've been making much more use of the mercenaries than I was expecting. Oh, Tosh is here as well. Nice. Forgot that he likes staying out. Good times, good times. Right, I think that's gonna do me for today though. It's been 4 hours. It's kind of a difficult campaign, I gotta say. Gotta really ass up, focus a bit. Probably a bit more silly Nando's me just explaining what I'm doing commentary than normal. Or just no commentary for a while. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, I hope you had a good time. It's a fun new campaign to play. I think overall the StarCraft 2 campaign is a bit more I guess campaigny than the first games. Like the StarCraft 1 campaign is mostly just skirmish mission after skirmish mission in various circumstances, whereas this one has actual objectives and bonus objectives and various gimmicks. So it's kind of fun that way. It's a bit long, we'll see how it goes, and I will inevitably start struggling more and more with the missions, as I already started struggling with one. Anyway, I shall stop rambling here. Thank you for watching, bye bye!